What's
Hello.
up? What's up, Mambo?
Hello, Nelson.
Hi, open your camera, Mama. What's going on?
I'm in a situation that I cannot exit Saudi Arabia because of political interests.
Pesh, take your time. Hey, listen.
Yes, Mo.
Yeah, listen. Take your time. Take your time. Just open your camera and tell us what's going on. Did she say she cannot leave Saudi Arabia because of political interest? What's up?
Political interests.
What's up? What's up? This guy will bring you back in a minute.
I've been going through so many things, and I'm involved with scandal with so many people in this country. Now they block everything. I want to go to deportation. I don't know what they put for me there. They block me. They put for me some cases of prostitution. I don't know of drugs. I don't know of what. No, me, I don't know what to do because I want to exit.
Pesh,
I'm afraid because if I go to Saudi, I go to deportation, I don't know what they put for me there.
oh shoot. Unafanya, where are you right now? Where are you right now?
I'm in the house. I'm in my house.
Pesh, umekuwa Saudia miaka mingapi?
4 years.
And when you say you're in your house, do you mean are you working are you under contract or you're working outside?
I'm working outside. Then after I got married, my husband got involved with this prince for this country. They started doing their own things, so they put me in the mix. I did not do anything. Vote TV. I'm innocent. I tried to make my papers, even to Jawazat everywhere. They go blocking everything about me. Last year I wanted to exit. They went and put some cases for me in order not to exit. Now they are punishing my husband on my behalf. Me, I did not do anything wrong. I just need to be in Kenya.
You got married to who? Is that your husband talking in the background?
To my husband, then now they started having me. Yeah, he's the one here.
Hey, how you doing? Buddha, kila mtu hapa tap na share like Buddha. Kumewaka. Hey, how you doing? What's
fine.
going on?
How's everything?
Hey, man, everything is good.
The main issue. Let me tell you one thing. My situation have a really complication for so many reasons. We are on beyond talking. Last year, in order these people to suffocate me, they did something systematically that will block everything. Even banking are blocking, and I cannot even withdraw any money from my bank, and this go on all on me. They try to use me, my wife's situation, in order to suffocate me, but I was able only to clear everything on her. But right now, the main thing that I'm suffocating from, that I need at least to get some cash, any kind of cash. But God knows that I'm borrowing money for food, I'm borrowing money for eat. I still suffering just to look for my house rent, because I don't have a money, I don't have an income, I don't have anything that I want to do. And I understand that she wants to go to her babies, and I understand she is really frustrating here, and she is feeling very bad of that. I was promised to get some money, but the promise is delayed, rotating, all the time rotating. They promised me to give me some cash. The cash is gone. And while I'm talking about you, this is my cash, no one's else cash. I know the situation. At the end, it will be finished, and I'm expecting any time that this finish, but I don't know. It keep rotating. It keep getting back to the ground zero. It reached to a time that my wife could not. But I can assure you right now, if she go to deportation, there is nothing wrong with her situation. She is cleared out. But meantime, I'm talking at this moment and this hour, the only situation that is stopping me from doing anything, because financially I'm totally broke. I'm on debt. I have so much.
We are not discussing about money. We are not discussing about this. We are discussing about me exiting. Have you confirmed with deportation? This is a lie. Don't lie. I told you.
I'm not lying. I told you before. I told you. Listen to me. I'm talking. Speak to me. This guy is listening both of us. This guy is listening to both of us.
Vote. If you let me tell you what happens.
Okay, wait. So you do this, Pesh.
Let me tell you one thing.
Pesh. So you do this.
Can I speak?
So sit next to your husband, and then you talk to me, both of you, at the same time. He's your husband, right?
Him, he wants to say it's money. Vote TV, I don't need any penny from anyone. I just need to see myself in Jomo Kenyatta Airport. This is simply me. The stories is bringing me about finance. I'm not interested at all. I'm not interested with anyone's penny. I just want to find myself in Jomo Kenyatta Airport. These people, they went to deportation. They keep rotating with my system in deportation. He knows that since last year. I keep asking. When there was this, stop talking, it's me asking for help from my people.
Can I ask you one thing? Can I ask you one thing? One thing I ask you.
I'm going to listen to both of you. I'm going to listen to both of you. Okay, go ahead.
Can you allow me to be rested and go back to my
country? Pesh, I will listen to you. Pesh, Pesh, that's your husband, right? That's your husband, right?
Yes.
So I'll talk to you, and I'll talk to your husband.
Yes.
Okay.
Put the phone here.
It's my phone, yes.
So, can your husband say something? I want to hear to both of you.
Speak. Okay. Whatever you want.
What happened from last year? They keep interfering with my system because of his situation.
Which situation?
I don't know what they did with these leaders for this country. I don't know the prince. I don't know crown prince. I don't know who. All these things are rotating up there. So they start blocking his accounts. They start blocking everything. He goes to work. He does not get salaries from companies. I don't know what business is there between them, but now they are affecting me. Simply, I'm not in the scandal. I'm not anywhere. Now they started following up even me. They got my name and start blocking me everywhere. Every time I go to Jawazat, there is a problem. I try to renew my Ikama, there is a problem. I try to go and apply for a passport, there is a problem. Everything, it has rotated since last year, Vo. After that, I tell them, I want to exit. Talk to your people, tell them I don't need anything, I don't need money, I don't need anything. My problem, they just put me. When they went to confirm to Jawazat what is happening, there was a case for me there. They went and suspended, like they knew I was going to deportation because last year I wanted to exit. They went and put some cases for me there. I don't know, prostitution and drugs, something like this. He came and told me, please wait, we sort the problem. If you go there, you will be arrested for things you did not do. I said, it's okay. We kept waiting. There are some prints that are on his side. He say they are going to help you exit. They are going to do like this. They are going to do like this. I keep waiting. I keep waiting. Now this is another year that is ending with the same problems, with the same everything here. So me, what I just need a help to exit. Like today, I say I want to, like every time I say I want to exit, I'm told, wait, this is happening, wait, this is happening, wait, we are doing, wait, we are doing. Now I'm seeing this is heading to nowhere. At the end of the day, things will fall apart with everyone and I'll be left in trouble, me as Pesh.
Pesh, let me tell you something. I've been here for 10 years, and this is the first time ever in history that I'm sitting here talking to a Kadama in Saudi Arabia who is now a Kemboi married on my show.
Mm-hmm.
You said, listen, you got married. So your husband is there.
Mm-hmm.
I have to understand what scandal. And with that said and done, I would like to hear your husband's side of the story. What happened? Which scandal you're talking about that the prince is involved? Give him the phone, and you be quiet. I'm gonna listen to you.
Yeah, let's.
I'm gonna listen to him because this is Vote TV,
Okay.
and Vote TV is about being in the light. And one thing I like about your husband, he is not afraid to speak on camera. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Let's go.
Okay.
But what's your name, brother? What's your name?
Abud.
Abud, put your cigarette away. Just put your cigarette away because you cannot smoke on TikTok. Okay, now talk to me, Abud. Understand what scandal are you involved in that has led to your accounts being blocked and you being?
Let me speak to you. Listen, you want the full story? I will
Yes.
give you the full story. I cannot just say anything. You need to hear what it's concerning Page from that story.
Okay.
Okay. Listen to me and listen carefully. I met Page in 2022. Okay.
Okay.
We got involved and we love each other and we decided to get together. And she asked me one thing, that she need to keep working because she need to support her babies and she need to support herself. I say, okay, no problem. We start to live together. She start to have some job and she start to have some business, and she have to start some job, and she was going to that job and coming back, and sometimes she go for some time and come back. I have no objection. I never asked anything from her. I was there. Sometimes she helped by her own goodwill and it was okay for me. Sometimes I was doing the help. Things were okay, financially was okay, things were very nice, things were that life was okay, sometimes good, sometimes bad, like anyone in life. You have good days and you have a bad days.
That's right. That's marriage. I understand.
Okay, that's normal. Until the end of 2023, my manager in my company start to make something on me that suffocate me, and they start to accusing me from something it's very, very bad that I did, which I didn't, and it went to court and it went to so much things, and I stayed for some time away from Page. Then God gave me the victory and God cleared my innocence, and I got my innocence and I got from them out. Then I sue them back for my business rights and my things. From that time, things are escalated because each people was doing something, and you know, people knows people, people knows people. It go to beyond, beyond talking, beyond something, and it come to me that I supposed to be rewarded with a big money.
So a settlement. So you're supposed to be. There was a settlement that they were supposed to pay you. Okay.
But yes, from that time, the payment did not come. From 2024, the payment did not come. I was fighting from 2024, from the beginning of 2024 until today, I was fighting. Last year, there was some complication, but I can assure you right now, if she went to deportation, her name is clear. There is nothing wrong. There is nothing legally blocking her from anything. Right now, I told her that, and she's listening to me, and she's saying to me, and she can say, I told her, your system is clear. Nobody is thinking of you right now. All the fight on me, and this is my problem, and I will be able to solve it today, tomorrow, after 1 year, it will be solved. This is exactly what I speak to her, and this is exactly what I told her, and this is exactly what I assured her. And I assure you, right now, if she take a taxi and she go to deportation, nothing block her name. There is no bad registry, there is no bad file, there is no bad history at all. Whatever it was these people was doing in order to suffocate me, to make me afraid, that's why I took the caution and I kept her with me. For the 4 years that she spent with me, 2022, 2023, 2024, and this 2025, I was managing the life. But the last 2 years, it was very tough, more than can you imagine, because of the fight, less money, less opportunity, no salaries. I work for some companies, they refuse with my salaries for a few months, and I work with another company, they refuse with my salary. So right now I'm jobless. I'm not saying I'm staying at home. I don't have any rent to pay. I don't have anything. This is the main thing. Whatever was on page, I can assure you right now, you are listening to me and everyone's listening to me and she's listening to me. I told her that before, and God is my witness. I say that to her. I told her right now, there is nothing wrong with your system. The only thing that is stopping right now, it's financial situation. But as my problem that I have, the problem that I have, the thing that I am enduring, it's come to my name. My bank account is blocked, and things I know that I will solve it someday, and it's about to be solved. The only thing that happened, it's that I told my wife, right now, you are good to go. There is nothing block you. Even I was telling her, I will try to borrow money for the taxi for you if you want to go to deportation tomorrow. I came back, she's talking to you. Right now, I'm not saying anything about that. I'm not saying anything about her. Her situation is completely clear. She is like what she came before. She came here before as house help, but the people when she came here as a house help, they the office in Kenya, they play a game on her with the office here, and they do something, and they promise her some job, and she came, she found a different thing, a different arrangements, so she couldn't take it, so she ran away from them, and she met me after a few months after that. Then the story happened as I told you. The only thing, even
let me ask you a question. Do you have like a legal document showing that you're married, or did you just start living together?
No, we don't have a legal document. I cannot make a legal document with her situation because her iqama is not existent.
Okay, makes sense. And you, Abu, are you a Saudi citizen, or are you?
I'm a foreigner.
Which country?
I'm from Jordan.
You're from Jordan, okay. So you're from Jordan, but you are Saudi. You have complete legal status in Saudi Arabia. Is that correct?
Yes, everything. Right now, I have a good iqama. I have everything. My iqama is running. It's okay, but the only thing, the financial situation for me is bad. And my banking is blocked.
So why is your wife saying that she cannot leave the country because you did something that is affecting her status to leave Saudi Arabia?
It was, let's listen to me. It was before, yes, but right now everything in her clear. And I told her that, this time I told her that, and from you, in front of you, I'm telling her that. And before even that, from few days, she's listening to me. Did I tell you, Peish, God is your witness. God is your witness. God is your witness. Did I tell you your situation? You can go right now, even by deportation. Yesterday we are talking. I told you either we find a way to make your iqama, or you go by deportation. Is that what we talk today? Even before this call, before
tell GoTV how many times you've gone to Jawazat, how many times that ikama has come, how many times have been processed fake ikama, illegal ikama by those people in the Jawazat through the help of those big people I'm talking about. Can you tell him the truth of the situation?
I'm telling him the truth about the situation, but I'm trying to keep it calm. I'm telling you, there is some complication before. Yes, I say there is some complication before. I'm talking about this moment. I'm talking about now. Yes, now, before 10 minutes, before I go down to smoke, did I tell you I will go and borrow some 100 riyal for you to go to take a taxi and go to deportation or not? Did I say that? God is your witness. I'm talking about this.
How do I know that your people are following me up to deportation?
I'm telling you,
I'm
you
listening.
are not in.
I'm listening.
Right now,
You're on Vote TV. I'm listening.
I'm telling you.
Pesh, yes.
I'm telling you.
Yes or no?
Listen. Right now, tell me. I can assure you. Listen to me. She's here. Okay, she's here.
So Pesh,
right now, I'm telling you.
Yes.
Did he say that he's gonna pay for your taxi to go to borrow 100 riyals to go to the deportation?
He's saying like that. Vote TV, let me tell you one thing. These people are two people fighting in their own parliament. Let me call it their own parliament. I don't want to mention those names here because I'm in an apartment. They are people fighting each other. The way we have the leading president and the opposition. This is what it is. The leading, some are on his side, the others are opposing. How many times, ask him how many times we've tried with 5 sponsors to process my Ikama in Jawazat, and things keep rotating, the Ikama that was produced, it was produced belonging to a Ugandan girl. The face was mine, but the details were for a Ugandan girl who had done the crimes that I'm talking about.
Wait. I asked you a very simple question. Did your husband say he's ready to even borrow 100 riyals to pay for you a taxi to go to deportation? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I want to hear. So why are you not? Okay, go ahead. So why are you not doing that?
I'm talking. Once I'll give you. Listen, can I speak right now?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm talking to you in front of you, man to man, responsible man to responsible man. What I'm saying to you is one thing. Okay, what I'm saying to you is one thing. Right now, any formalities, okay, anything formal, okay, formal. I'm looking to you face to face. I'm telling you, anything formal right now for this. My wife, if she wants to go to a deportation, she will go and she will be processed, and they will take the documentation for her, and they will make a documentation, and they will put her in the deportation, and they will send her home.
Okay.
This is the only thing that's right now. There is nothing on pay. Whatever situation, other situation is not concerning her. She's not a party from that, from this, according to this time and few months back. Okay, the only thing as a responsible man, as Abdul Hamid, as Aboud, as me, okay, the only thing that I tell her to wait until we are able to collect some money from whatever I have. I'm fighting for this, and she just tell you there are some people on my side, they are trying to help me.
Why did it take 2 years for her to come and speak publicly? She could have gone to the deportation 2 years ago.
Yeah, ask.
Before I told you, before the situation was very complicated.
Okay.
Because there is some people that are really trying to suffocate me. So, when I need to do something on you, so I go to your family. So they go to that road, but this road is closed permanently for them.
Am I right? Have you listened to your story and listen to what she has been saying since she came here? Is money a big problem in your marriage right now? Yes or no?
Yes.
Thank you for your honesty, because you have no access to any money. Your accounts have been blocked, and there's no money in the household. And now, Pesh, what's not stopping you from going to the deportation tomorrow?
Okay, what is there about TV? I fear for my life.
Why? Okay, now give it to Pesh.
Why I fear? Okay, why I fear? my concern, even when I was coming to you, I want to alert you, I'm going to deportation because these people can come for me and do it, or I might go missing in Saudi Arabia because they want to mistreat him, because they want to punish him.
I mean, which people?
See the people they are fighting with.
Are we? Is this, you talk about like you going missing and them coming after you? What are we talking? Okay, let me ask you a very honest question. Did someone get killed? Are you like in
Since
some
that
mafia
case,
shit? Are you like in some deep mafioso shit?
let me tell you, okay, unajua hata nikwambie Vote TV. Mimi sitaki kuongea maneno mingi hapa juu watu wamekufa, watu wenye wamekufa mpaka huko bungeni, hiyo bunge yao, there is so much. I think I should talk to you. I think wacha mimi nijiongele na Kiswahili, because what I've seen, what I've heard, what I've gone through, it's more that my eyes can, now I cannot handle. Mtu akiolewa ameoleka, that's okay, I don't have a problem with that. Lakini
Hizi
sasa
kuolewa,
nauliza,
hii kama usee buda. Hapa kuna kuolewa umeolewa. Do you have a marriage certificate?
okay, then what will happen of me? What will be of me?
No.
at the end of the day?
Wait. Let me ask you a question. Do you have a marriage? Mkona any certificate showing that you're married? He said no.
Hizi zao tu za huku za Waislamu.
Wewe ni Muislamu?
No, me I'm a Christian.
So kuna vitu mingi ambazo zimehappen hapa Pesh that are really dark. Ukweli?
And this is why I'm telling you, Vote TV, I need your time. I need to explain to you everything, not here in public. I need just to get your contact, talk to you, explain to you kinagaubaga. Juu kuna vitu zinafichwa na my worry is nikifika deportation nitaenda Kenya. Hiyo ndio swali yangu. Mimi sina shida na
okay, ngoja basi na wacha basi hata basi nipindue lugha. Na how comes wewe Pesh ulikaa hapo? Hii mambo yote ikiendelea ulikaa hapo hiyo ndoa. Unaita ndoa. Mbona ulikaa hapo basi? Miaka 2?
No, Nelson. Wacha nikuambie, kama mjakosana na mtu, you kept hoping, you kept doing. The first time I was to exit, hapo ndio nilijua kuna shida. Akaniambia hapana, ukienda sijui wameandika nini. Yani there are some things, kuna vitu siwezi nikakuelezea hapa kama watu wana watch socio. You know, some things are very sensitive. Kama zenye nilikuwa nakuelezea. So I have to look for you in person. Nikuelezea kinagaubaga what is on the ground. Ndio maana mimi mwenyewe naogopa kuingia deportation. Naweza ingia deportation na nikose kufika Kenya. So as much as Bakaratasi, as much as anasema shida zangu zimeisha, last week ilikuwa nitengenezewe ikama, bado shida zikaingia kule Jawazat because kuna vikundi viwili zinapigana.
Pesh, uwezi ukatengenezewa ikama ukiwa Kemboi. Ukitengenezewa ikama sitakuwa ni fake. Nasikia umekelewa sura ni yako lakini nationality ni ya Uganda.
Hapana, we had what we call amnesty. It is still there, it is expiring date 12. Tumekuwa na amnesty for 3 months. We have last year still we had amnesty. We tried. Things were still rotating.
Lakini umesema ya kwamba katika hii mambo na vile uliingia hapo kama unalia na sasa bado you're still crying and your husband has, let me call him your husband. Your husband has been very eloquent explaining his side of the story. Wewe mwenyewe unasema hapa sasa ya kwamba kuna watu wameuliwa, kuna watu wamepotea. Ni ukweli ama si ukweli? Kwa hivyo ni vitu chafu na hizi. Okay, so let me ask you a question. Hizi mambo zikifanyika wakati wote ulikuwa kwa hiyo ndoa kama umekaa hapo?
Yes, me I was seated because sikufikiria hii maneno itafika hapo.
You know why? And Pesh, remember, I'm not here to fix your marriage. You know why ulikuwa umekaa hapo?
Nani mimi?
Hapana mimi. Come on man. You know why ulikaa kwa hiyo ndoa kama umekaa hapo kwa hiyo ndoa yako? With all these things happening left, right and center? Pesa.
We, niĩ ndĩna mbeca ciakwa, ndĩna maũndũ makwa, nĩkĩo ndĩrauga gũtirĩ ciringi yake ona ĩmwe ndĩrenda. Nĩ wanyita?
Ndũkĩra basi magorogetie deportation ni mwana witũ.
niä ndä rahoya security ndoria
ndåhaice ngari tha ici twä haha twetereire haha twetereire haha
mi watu
Nĩkĩ
wache
twetereire haha?
kuniambia ati watu wache kuniambia ati natafuta pesa niä ndutaga mbia Kenya tukahũthĩra gũkũ nani Nelson ndutaga mbeca
Atĩrĩrĩ.
ciakwa Kenya tukahũthĩra gũkũ
Okay, ala kwanza
Mimi
hata
hakuna
umefanya
pesa
hata
na
umefanya vizuri, tumeingia Murema. Atirere we pesh, waiga mudhuru wako iga atirere. Ati no akombe besha akorere taxi uthie deportation. No kana wakati guo.
mi shida yangu mi naogopa kupotelea deportation mnanielewa sina shida ingine yote
Can we
Nelson.
go step by step? Gutire modo ogira deportation. Utapotea deportation? Okay, so let me ask you a question. Pesh, with your situation right now, do you think hata embassy ya Kenya itakuja ikuchukue kwa hiyo nyumba ikupeleke airport direct?
No, me I want at least somebody to be follow Vote TV. Sijasema nataka pesa, sijasema nimekuambiaje uoga yangu niende nikose pale. Mimi what I just need ni kujiona Jomo Kenyatta. Hivyo tu hakuna pesa ya mtu nafuata, mimi sijakuwa nikifuata pesa ya mtu.
Hapa kuna mambo za pesa.
Nimekaa kwa hii nyumba bila pesa miaka miwili, nimekuwa nikitoa pesa Kenya tunatumia hapa.
Kwa nini unatoa pesa Kenya?
Because lazima tukule.
Kwa hivyo ulikuwa na support bwanako?
Mimi sina shida. Watu wanasema ati juu ya pesa. Nimekaa miaka miwili Nelson.
No,
mimi sina haja na pesa ya mtu.
No, I repeat.
Yeah?
We, atrere, peki goria kioja. Waiga atrere.
Jera.
Urarutaga mbeca Kenya, usupport muthuri be Saudi Arabia niguo. Muthuri. Ici nĩ ciraga mĩtheko. Yani ũkĩte Daudi ya gwetha mbia no ũraruta mbeca Kenya kũrĩa kwĩna thĩna ũke mũthuri guo ũmũthondekere haha Saudi Arabia.
Fikiria Nelson. Kuna vitu mtu huwa kuna vitu zingine unaangalia you see kuna ile ukifutwa kazi bibi yako hawezi akakusupport mpaka usimame or what is supposed to happen. Neko oria tu.
Koguo mũndũ nĩ ũmwendete.
Itake muthoire no riu ni ndire kiroma kundu itari.
Step by step pesh. Koguo mũndũ nĩ ũmwendete. Mũndũ ũrarutĩra
muthoire ndirakimuthura niki.
Mapenzi ya roho. Pesh, you are the Proverbs 31 woman.
Yes.
That we are looking for. You are the Proverbs 31 woman that we are all looking for. Pesh, hapa lazima tuongee na umekuja Vote TV, umeingia hii Vote TV. Tutaongea kinaga ubaga. And we will talk. Pesh, sijawahi sikia kwa hii maisha yangu. Sijawahi sikia walai bilai. Na nimekuwa hii Vote TV 10 years. Sijawahi sikia ati msichana amekuja Vote TV Kadama hata Kemboi kuniambia anatoa pesa Kenya asaidie mwanaume yuko hii Saudi Arabia. Sijawahi sikia. Kwa guo one wendo pesh one mundu wendete ugo guo na ndoka hata kuna usiweke filter ni mundu wendete na which means okay which means for the last 2 years umekuwa ukimsupport. Haya bwanako amesema ya kwamba Kenya uko na watoto.
Niko nao.
Jesus Christ, son of a carpenter. Peshi wito. No karuta mbeca Kenya. Cina ciaku ci hau. Usupport muthuri wi haha. Mutari nginya karatathi. Mutari nginya legal certificate na withaudia.
Ni ciana ciakwa nĩ nderaga na nĩ ndihagira school fees. Gũtirĩ mwana wakwa wĩna thĩna harĩa arĩ.
Koguo Peshi we we niwe urakimandage kila kindu mucio uyu. Okay,
niĩ nĩ nderaga ciana ciakwa nĩ marĩaga nĩ mathomaga gũtirĩ mwana wĩna thĩna.
good job mwana witũ angĩkorwo nĩ ũguo rĩ,
niĩ crisis yakwa nĩ ĩmwe Nelson,
abotige
security pekee.
kuna jana umeona kesi ya Christabel Atieno ule alikuwa amekelewa kwamba ameua mtoto wa Morabu.
Nilimuona.
Good. So alikuja hapa Vote TV on Thursday.
Nilimuona.
Atieno ameenda kwa Samasco deportation jana. Umesikia mama?
Yes.
There are only 2 institutions that can protect you ukiwa Saudi Arabia. Embassy ya Saudi Arabia ama Samasco deportation. So let me ask you a question. Mbona unaogopa kwenda Samasco deportation? Upotolee huko.
Niĩ ndĩretigira tondũ wa rĩrĩ andũ aya menye mena mahinya mao na no moke mandute kũ.
Andũ arĩkũ?
Arĩa mararũa na group ĩno yoyo. Niĩ thĩna wakwa nĩ mũnini mũno. Thĩna wakwa nĩ andũ mamenye atĩ nĩ ndathiĩ deportation, nĩ ndakinya Jomo Kenyatta, hivyo tu Nelson. O ũguo tu noguo ndĩrenda. Tondũ rĩu ndathiĩ ũguo blindly, ngathiĩ njage na gũtuĩke gũtirĩ kũndũ ndĩroneka.
Mĩaka ĩno ĩrĩ ũkoretwo wĩ mũciĩ ũyũ na mũthuri ũyũ rĩ. Waigana wonete andũ makĩũragwo na andũ makĩdisappear. Nĩguo?
Na nĩkĩo ngwĩrire atĩrĩ twaranĩrie tondũ nuona mũtongoria ũrĩa wao menake gũkũ aingĩ arĩa mekũrĩa matiramwenda.
Mũtongoria wao matiramwenda.
Matiramwenda. Rĩu kũrĩa rũgongo magayanĩte.
Ngoja kidogo, nimechoka. Watu wa Kiswahili. Gĩkũyũ nĩkĩo national language. Ten. Gaki Gĩkũyũ nĩkĩo international language. Turieni.
Sema kuna kitu naficha. Yes, nilisema kuna kitu. Unajua kuna vitu zingine siwezi announce hapa kwa social media. Unless ni explainie Nelson kinaga ubaga what is kĩrĩa kĩratũma andũ makue, kĩrĩa kĩratũma andũ marutwo ite-inĩ ciao, kĩrĩa kĩratũma akaunti cihingwo, kĩrĩa kĩratũma maũndũ macio mothe ũguo maroteti. Nĩ ũranyita Nelson?
Ndĩrakũigua.
Na nĩkĩo
ndĩrathikĩrĩria wega no menya mũthuri gwe hau. Ĩkatirĩrĩ. Wait a minute. Unengere thimũ ya mũthuri waku. Unengere mũthuri gwo thimũ. Ndĩmũrie kĩũria kĩmwe na gũcokeria. Nengera mũthuri gwo. Nengera. And by the way, thank you very much for him being here. Because that means he's open. Vote TV is an open platform. So thank you very much. I just want to ask him one question. Because he said his bank accounts were closed. Everything is closed. He has also said publicly that you can go to the deportation right now. There is nothing that is holding you back.
Gũtakĩrĩ ũndũ ũyũ wa deportation na no thire kũu ndĩkore macakani ndĩ wika. Gũtakĩrĩ handũ a verify atĩ gũtirĩ cira njigĩrĩirwo kũu. Gũtirĩ ũndũ no kuga arauga tondũ nĩ erirwo nĩ gwakilio ũguo noguo arauga na kanua. Ti ũndũ athiĩte akamenya kana agabuatĩrĩra. Nĩkĩo ũrona ngĩmũ-dismiss hau ngiuga ndahota gũthiĩ deportation ngorwo ngĩgĩrwo kũu nĩ andũ acio. Andũ acio no amenya. Andũ acio no amenya nĩ cousins acio.
Andũ acio. Give me your husband. Give me your husband for 2 seconds because he's still here. And thank you, Abu. Thank you very much. Let me, bro. I'm gonna ask you one simple question. Is your wife's safety? Is there a problem with your wife's safety because of the things that you are involved with, or the people you're dealing with?
No. Right now, no. I can assure you that, and I'm speaking to you loud and clear. No.
Does this scandal involve any gangster business? Yes or no?
Whatever. Listen to me. I can give you a simple talk and a clear talk. I'm talking to you. My face is in front of you. I'm talking to you right now. If she decided by tomorrow morning to go to deportation, there is nothing blocking her. She is forgotten. She is not in that game at all.
I just asked a very simple question, Abu. Does it involve any gangster activities? Yes or no?
No. No.
Have people disappeared?
No.
Has anyone been killed?
No.
All right, give me your wife.
Hello.
Who's telling the truth between you and your husband?
Rĩu arakiuga gũtirĩ nĩ andũ igana makuĩte. How many people have been shot in the palace?
Is this
Nelson, I'm telling you. How many people have been shot by the palace? In the palace?
Let me tell you one thing. Whatever, listen to you. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Whatever right now you are going through something that it will lead to many things bad.
No,
listen to me. Give me that guy. Give me that guy. Give me that guy.
No. Let me ask for Nelson's security. I make sure I'm in Kenya. This is what I came to this platform to ask for. Fire my security from Saudi Arabia to Kenya. What you people are doing, don't try to say people were not shot. Don't try to put this on people. These are people who can.
Wasn't trial or not?
These are people who can help me. This is not a trial. I'm asking for a help. You are telling him right now here that no death has been caused.
He's asking about gangsters. He's asking about these things. He's not asking about trial or something like that. You are taking this too far. The only thing that listen to me, Nelson, or whatever your name is. The thing that you are talking right now about the safety, the security for patients, she can go by tomorrow. She can go wherever she wants. She can do whatever she wants. She's totally safe. She's totally out of harm. There is nothing that affects her.
Pesh.
Yo. Na nikio ndirakwira no ngwariirie nie mwenyewe ngwire kina Ngaubaga uria kuhana.
Pesh.
Riu ciuria icio ciana thiini ri ndukoririe haha nigukwira we mwenyewe uria kuhana. Na nikio ndirakwira nie thina wakwa ni umwe gwitigira gwituma deportation manjie kubuata kuu na nie gutikiri undu njikite nie thina wakwa no kuinuka.
No warite na embassy?
Aca ndiaritie na embassy. Toriu we twiragwo twathie embassy ri uguthio deportation nuona na riu deportation ri umenye nie ndina fia ni uria kwari last year riria ndenda kuinuka ona last year no ndenda twageria ikama documentation ciarema ri ndamuinire kireke njiki atia kireke ngere deportation to no nginya thie ngone ciana ciakwa ni njikarire muno itari na ciana ciakwa.
Pesh. I'm going to give you a very simple advice.
Yes.
Choices have consequences. The choices we make
Yes.
have consequences, sweetheart. Choices have consequences. Na maundu maria muraria haha ona utajirite behind the camera ni ndire mukegu haha hena ga story
Ndiramenya.
haha hena karugano haha hena maundu haha hena maundu mangi ma nduma maundu ma ngoma maundu ma shaitani matakataka. And guess who is in the middle of all these shenanigans? You. Goria kiuria. Wewe mutumia ri. Wewe mutumia ri. We kwa muthuri guo ri. Wone andu ni marora guo ri. Wone andu ni madisappear ri. No ikare hau.
Leo no mia maundu macio maramekagira kuria kwa bunge.
No. Niti we. I'm asking you a very simple question. No ikare hau. Wina mutu mwega.
Na niguo ndirakwira Trey Nelson geretie guthie o ndathie ngerwo ehe reke tuthondeke maratathi tukageria makarema ngageria guthie
nduraigua nginya hindi o ngigeria no. You are talking to a high my IQ akili yangu naweza gawia a whole village and I'll be the smartest in the village. You're talking to one intelligent motherfucker right here. So let me ask you a question. No ikare muci hau we mutumia muthuri guo andu nimoragirwo nimekire ata ikarite hau? Yes or no?
No.
Thank you. And you know what you did? Ulika hapo. Now, Pesh, let me tell you, in a court of law, you know what they say? They say you are accomplice to the crime. Mucio cio ri oikarete ogwo mwana witu ri miaka iri ri ngoja kidogo umekaa hapo miaka mingapi? 22, 23, 24, 25. Umekuja hapa wakati amekuja vote hivi hata miaka mingapi?
4 years.
Mbona ukuja hapa the first year?
2022 ndeinukaga, 2023 ndeinukaga, 2024 niguo ndathire kuinuka.
No.
Na maundu maya maranjirie last year no anyita. Riu haha haria hakinya ri nie kiria giatuma nyanirire na okay nie ngoro yakwa ni yanjira atiriri amba weherere no wanyita ria ndanjia kuigua andu ni manjia gwika 1 2 3 ri nie nikio ndauga atiriri tareke nyambe nyinuke njeherere maundu maya tori huye nie ndikiri ho.
Okay, goria kiuria. Bado no rutaga wira.
Nie ne thia part time ciakwa ndona. Ona
Koguo muthuri uyu ri rĩrĩa account ciake ciahingirwo rĩ mbia ciake ndaranengerwo rĩ ndarathũkũma rĩ we nĩ wokoretwo nyũmba ĩyo ũkĩrũgamĩrĩra marĩhi ma rent irio kila kĩndũ.
Okay, rimwe ni akoragwo na mbeca tondu ndangiuga ati ndakoragwo na mbia andu aya niwe matiagaga mbeca ati uguo complete no nginya makorwo mena arata mena andu maramateithia.
Pesi vitoi one munogu modhene munogu Buda tunaangalia tunaona mzee amechoka nekana ugathe gakware kana geta kunoga tikwega we ndukarie nginya wakinya handu weno watwira atiri weno watwira ati autaga mbeca Kenya shuke thaudia muikare urihe maundu muthe guys kaze kamechapa kamekauka nikaniaru gakware kamekauka andu kimwangalia hivi sasa mpaka anaongea amechoka. Tuongee ukweli guys. But wewe Pesh, wewe ndio umekuwa the pillar of that house. No ni radhi wira. Pesh umekuja hapa because of one thing. Nĩũramenya atĩ guoya waku nĩ gũkorwo atĩ wĩ gatagatĩ-inĩ ka maũndũ maya. Na wĩga maũndũ maya mambĩrĩrie last year.
Niĩ gũtirĩ ũndũ ngoretwo ndĩ involved ona hanini. Niĩ ona andũ acio matingĩrũgama makwĩre atĩ ũyũ nĩwe Pesh. Ca.
Ũgwĩka atĩrĩ mwana witũ. Na ũthikĩrĩrie. Woe magũrũ. Ndĩrauga wĩna mbeca. Ũrĩhe taxi yaku. Your husband has allowed you to go to the deportation. Here, talk. I spoke to your husband. Or the deportation, uachilie. Once you go for deportation, utaekelea fingerprint, ukiingia, and then they will tell you what your status is. Dogai kare mude deke goire. Ha tetene next week, ate next year, ate angake. Yala. Halas. Pesh ni Rosio. Okahore adimo. Wesa masko. Ukoriaf. No igwa.
Nĩndaigua.
Are we clear? Okay.
Yes.
Now, the same thing I've told you, nipatie mzee. Give me your husband. I'll tell him the same thing we've agreed. Okay, go ahead. Give him the phone. Abu. So your wife, like you say, so your wife will just go to the deportation tomorrow. And then
this is what she wants.
That is.
If this is what she wants, okay.
And actually, she actually told me that I mean, she has money. She has money to pay for the taxi, so you don't have to pay for the taxi. Okay.
Anyhow, let me tell you one thing.
Yeah.
And this is something that I need to speak for you, and she's listening. Okay. Let me ask you, are you married?
I was married. I'm divorced.
Okay.
I'm happily divorced.
Okay.
And I've been married.
Once you are married.
With a marriage certificate, family involved, family members, dowry, traditional wedding, everything involved, which you don't have.
Okay. You know that marriage, if we put two sides for marriage, a marriage is legal, okay, with all documentation and something like that. And if the responsibility not involved in that, it's not called a marriage. If you have the documentation, if you make the traditions, if you make everything, okay, according by the book, but and the responsibility for that marriage, it's not called a marriage. This is what I understand. If you are married to someone, it's just not a paper that will control your life. It's your internal responsibility for that. Am I right?
Okay, you're right.
Okay, thank you. This is something that has been my responsibility to my home. Whoever in my home, it's under my responsibility. Whatever I can support to that home, I will support. Whatever I can give to that home, I will give. I will do everything in my power to keep my home running.
Absolutely. Because the man has to provide and protect. That's your responsibility.
And this is what I've been doing all the time. She was all the time safe in her house. She was Can I speak? You take your time, you speak. Can I speak right now? Can I speak right now? I have no problem that you go to deportation. I never stop you from going to deportation, by the way. Whatever problem I solved, whatever was thing I solved, and I came and tell you, and this guy asked me, and I replied to him. First question he asked me, you want to go to deportation? I say, it's okay, no problem for me. She can do whatever she wants. This is the answer that you get from me at the beginning?
Yes. It's in public
Okay.
record.
This is the answer that you hear? This is the answer that you hear. You again, I'm repeating that answer. You want to go to deportation? Go to deportation, no problem. No issues for me. My responsibility. I'm talking right now in my own time with my own things. You speak your own things, let me speak my own things.
Go ahead.
Please. You got what you want. You got what you want. It's okay. I accept it. No living by force. Nothing is in life by force. Whatever I'm saying to you, Vo, it's right now, it's from a man to a man.
That's right. And I'm listening.
Okay, thank you very much. The responsibility that I was providing to that house, no matter how hard is the responsibility, I was providing to that house. Even I don't have money in my pocket, I was able to provide a roof. Even if no money in my pocket, I was able to provide a food. And this is my responsibility. There's no brag about that. There's nothing that I can do or say I did this, because this is my duty as a man, and this is what I'm doing as a man.
Sure.
There is no brag on this. There is no credit on this. There is no something that I do to that. For 4 years, we spent 2 years in a good grace, and 2 years we are suffering. You know, life, how can turn on someone and something, but as long as you are standing on your feet, as long as you are fighting, this is what I expect to have in my life, and this is my responsibility to do whatever I can to provide for my house.
True.
Okay, this is what I'm saying. In all these 2 years, that was good, and she is listening to me. There was some good times and some bad times, but nothing was missing from our life. Yes, right now, something is not available, but the life is running, and every day there is something that was provided to this house, despite how the way I get it. What I was saying to you, and to everyone's listening, okay? No matter how the situation is hard, you should know that any situation, good situation will end, bad situation will end. There's nothing will be there for life. You are in the top of your business right now, okay?
You could be at the bottom tomorrow.
There's someone will be. Tomorrow there is someone else will be there.
You could be bankrupt tomorrow.
This is the rule of life.
That's right. That's the rule of life. Thank you for that honesty. You could be at the top today. You could be tomorrow. You could be nobody.
Exactly. This is what I'm saying to you. The only thing that we can keep surviving and keep providing and keep running is to try our best, have our belief, and make sure that we do whatever we need in order to keep our home safe.
Both of you.
Okay?
Okay.
This is called marriage. Right now, I know that she have some urgency. I know that she need to do something in that manner. I expect that. I respect that. But
by the way,
need
Abu,
you to know.
Abu, I forgot to ask you at the beginning. Sorry for. Do you have a child together in Saudi?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you know her parents?
I know her. Yani, I did not speak to her mother, but I know her family. Their family know me. We speak on the phone. We speak on live videos. We talk.
Has she ever introduced you to her family as your official husband?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
So what I'm saying to you, when things are hard, in life, the only way to pass the hardness is to have a unified heart, okay, and a willing to fight in order to pass the bad time.
So in other words, you're saying Pesh should continue staying in that
No, no,
house
no, 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 no. This is not. Listen.
for your
You cannot
marriage?
force someone. Listen. You cannot force someone to stay in a place he doesn't want to stay.
Let me ask you an honest question from man to man. Do you feel like Pesh is running away? Yes or no?
Look, I know Paige.
Yes or no?
She wants to go. Listen to me. I'm not saying that she's running away, but
No,
I'm saying that
we're having a man-to-man conversation right now. Do you feel like she's running away from because things have changed in your marriage?
No,
or in your life?
No, not because. Listen, not because of money, not because of anything. But I know she's overwhelmed with all the heaviness that is there, and she's overwhelmed and she's suffocating from that, and she need to find an exit for that. This is what I believe. I'm not blaming her for her to go. I'm just very sad about the situation that I need to help my woman and I need to help my wife, but I'm not able to provide that help, and this is what kills me as a man. We talk.
Has she ever introduced you to her family as your official husband?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
So what I'm saying to you, when things are hard, in life, the only way to pass the hardness is to have a unified heart, okay, and a willing to fight in order to pass the bad time.
So in other words, you're saying Pesh should continue staying in that house.
No. This is not. Listen.
For your
you
marriage?
cannot force someone. Listen. You cannot force someone to stay in a place he doesn't want to stay.
Let me ask you an honest question from man to man. Do you feel like Pesh is running away? Yes or no?
Look, I know Paige.
Yes or no?
She wants to go. Listen to me. I'm not saying that she's running away, but I'm saying that
we're having a man-to-man conversation right now. Do you feel like she's running away from because things have changed in your marriage?
No,
or in your life?
No, not because. Listen, not because of money, not because of anything. But I know she's overwhelmed with all the heaviness that is there, and she's overwhelmed and she's suffocating from that, and she need to find an exit for that. This is what I believe. I'm not blaming her for her to go. I'm just very sad about the situation that I need to help my woman and I need to help my wife, but I'm not able to provide that help, and this is what kills me as a man. You understand me?
I understand.
Let me tell you, it will be my great happiness. It will be my great happiness that if my situation was okay, and if I have something to offer, that I will offer it without even she ask, and I will let her go to see her family in Kenya and whatever she wants to do there in a good peace. But it's really suffocating me that my wife have to go in that way, have to go to public to explain this situation, have to expose whatever inside the home in order for her. But I understand from all this overwhelming situation that she needs to go on that road. I understand that. I have no problem with to understand that. Do I feel good about it? No. Do I feel that my woman that I chose that to continue my life with, to be my and that she will go in that way and I'm not able to help, yeah, it suffocates me a lot. The only situation that my main intention is one, if you want to go, at least let me stand on my feet and I will give you whatever you need. But until now, from 2 years, I'm not able to stand. This is what kills me. It's not the way that she wants to go. She was patient. She was supporting. She was doing something good for this house. But right now, it reached to a time that she cannot stand whatever, all of this overwhelming. And that's why this conversation has happened. That's why I need to explain to you as a man, okay? I wish this talk was in private, not all people will know, but this is what she chose. It's okay, khalas. What happened, it's happened. I cannot undo, but I need to explain to you.
Abu, let me ask you a question as you move on. Do you love your wife?
Do you think that's it's a question to be asked after all what I see? For sure, I have good feeling for her. I have a great love for her. I have something that it called marriage responsibility from love, not from anything else.
Good.
You cannot
And
make a man responsible.
do you get the same? Do you get that reciprocal feeling from Pesh right now, from your wife?
Pesh, right now, to be honest with you, I know that she have so much mixed emotion. So once she is relaxed, she will realize where she stand. I know where she stand, but she still doesn't know where she stand because the overwhelm of the
You've answered my
suffocation that's
question.
happened.
You've answered my question. So you're standing right now in a very unbalanced marriage, and then you have all these things on top of you.
Let me ask you, when things are okay, when things are on the start, when everything was there, the love was firing up. She's not a materialistic woman. She never asked for something that she doesn't deserve. She always support and she make a lot of contribution. And I appreciate that. If she doesn't love me, will not be there. But when the problems start to happen, and there's so many things happen in her life, and so much pain that happened in 2 years. One of that pain, the loss of her mother. Okay, this is what suffocate things more and more and more, and these things are building bit by bit by bit. So this is what's boiling right now.
I understand.
It's not that the way that she doesn't love me. No, it's the way that from the overwhelm that happened.
So Abu, let's say for example you wasn't in this situation. Let's say your bank was not blocked. Let's say you had cash flow coming in. Let's say life was like the way it was 2 years ago. We would definitely not be having this conversation, correct? If you are
again, your question definitely what happened? What
I'm saying, if everything was like the way they used to be at the beginning when you met Pesh, when you were making money, when you know your bank is not, you got your company, you got all the cash flow is coming in, and you said the first 2 years was perfect, was happiness.
A good 2 years. Yes, have ups and downs, but it's a bit. Yeah, in total, yes, it was good.
And now here we are, all these overwhelming factors, and then there's the fact that you as a man in the house, like you're saying, there's no cash flow, and you're trying to make ends meet. So, is that the woman you say? Because you're saying I'm speaking from a point of love, which is very evident. This whole Abu, I'm gonna give you your flowers for one thing. Since you started speaking in this conversation, you have been saying my wife. Since you started talking in this, I'm gonna give you your flowers for that. Because as men, sometimes because of our ego and our pride, we downplay women. And even all these people who are watching here, they can attest. You've been saying my wife, my wife, my wife. Bro,
tell me.
I'm a Christian. I believe in God.
Sure. Good.
In your situation, put God on the table, and then ask God, what do you want for this house? Because it's on. Okay. You see, all of us, we are watching. You are in the house. You see where I'm coming from, bro?
Okay. Let me tell you one thing. Look, as my wife said to you that I'm a Muslim and she's Christian. Okay.
It's the same God. There's no difference.
Let me explain one thing about religion. Maybe it will explore some tight-minded about what calling for God. Believe. If you believe in God, there is a lot of things that came from God as a religion. We put label on it. Believe in God. Believe in the mighty God that created everyone. Okay, that created everyone. The main purpose for our religion is the good deed that we do and the belief in God. If you want to put label about a Muslim, about a Christian, about whatever you want, it's believe in God. It's the main thing, and what the good deed that you do to your life. I have no problem to shake hands with a pastor. I have no problem to talk and let the pastor pray for me, because I know that he's praying for the God I pray for.
That's
okay?
right.
So there is no difference in the concept of the labeling. We people, we try to put labels on things in order to make a justification for our cases. But simplicity in the religion is that you believe in God and ask Him for help, and ask Him by you praying to Him in which way you know. Let me say which was right and which was wrong. This is not our decision to say you are right and I'm wrong, or I'm right and you are wrong. In the way, it's not our decision to make, it's not our judgment to make. This is God clearly, this is my decision, and this is my ruling, and this is my court, and this is how I will do with people. Let me ask you one thing. If a woman sitting in a faraway village, she is not introduced to Islam, she's not introduced to Christianity, she's not introduced to Jew, she's not introduced to any religion, but she was doing good things to people, she was asking help for people, she was trying to do good deeds in her life, and she died on that purpose. Do you think that God the Mighty, that have the mercy on everything, will be on mercy on that woman? No, God will judge her talk, her way, her action, because she's not introduced to the knowledge. So the main concept here is not you are a Christian or no. I like what you say, that you believe in God. God is equalizing everyone. We don't have a name or a label. We are a servant of God, and we pray for God every day in the way that we know. Sometimes we make a mistake by praying in a wrong road. That's why we say, God, please forgive us if we say something wrong. Sometimes we make a mistake by doing bad sins, and we ask God for prayer. Why do you think God make the forgiveness pray for all of us? In every religion, there is a way called a forgiveness. God, I make a mistake, please forgive me. Why God say that? Because God created us equal in order to pray and to make a mistake and to go for Him for mercy, so He can bless us with mercy. So this is the main concept of everything.
Thank you for that sermon, bro. I'm giving you a flower today, bro. What do you wish for? What do you wish for your? What do you wish right now between you and Pesh? What do you wish for your house?
I wish that God will give me the ability to provide for my house, to keep Pesh happy and draw a smile on her face.
In Saudi.
Whatever she is, look, let me tell you, even if she go to Kenya, do you think I will give up my responsibility to her because she choose to go there? If she decided to end up that marriage, okay, if she decided to end up that marriage for any kind of reason, maybe life, maybe family, maybe ties, maybe feelings, whatever the reason, this is where stop. But as long as she's going there and she's still under my responsibility, under my name, I will still provide, I will still support, I will still do that. It's not a matter because something that's suffocating her feelings, and she need to feel that this is the only way, and she's not seeing that the only way. I will not be understanding for that. You have to understand that sometimes women, they think women circle, okay, are limited. Men circle as wide. Why? Because if you say to a woman, if you say to a man, we need food, the man will go and bring the vegetables, will bring the meat, will bring the chicken, and will give it to the woman. The woman will make the meal. The woman will say, we need a place. The man will go and bring the house, and the woman will make it a home. That's the difference in the mentality of women. That's the way. So sometimes in their limited world, things are suffocating. You don't have the thing that you need to do is to understand this suffocation and deal with it. That's you are just a male, just a man with a dingling down. You are not a man who's responsible. When you call yourself a man, you need to be calm. You need to be understanding. You need to have patience, because this is what God created you to be. Women limited. They are cry for their emotion. They shout for their emotion, but men are calm. When you face a problem in your life, you stay calm. You try to focus in order to help. When you are providing, you need to know how to work and how to develop your work and how to reach the high end. Women are limited because God created them limited. It's not something wrong with them. It's the way that they are created. Because if they created differently, okay, things will be head to head. And this is where the problems start. When people think that the woman and man are equal, this is wrong, because God did not create us equal. God created everyone with a purpose. You will not find a doctor can do a mechanic job. You will not find a mechanic can do a bakery job. Everybody have his own mentality. Everybody has his own purpose. We are all equal. There is no better. There is no worse. We are persons. We are in need. When God created the differentiation in the mentality and in the species, He created for a reason. What is this reason? God is saying to us, we need each other to survive. We cannot be solo. There's no solo. There is only one entity can do everything and can do anything that you cannot imagine, is God Himself. There is nothing. If you go to the animal world, you will find.
Bro, keep cooking, bro. Keep cooking. Just keep cooking.
I'm telling
bro.
you, if you even go to the plant world, you will find a male and female. You will find everything in pair. We need each other to survive. I need you to talk. You need to understand. If I talk about, for example, about marketing, maybe you will not know, but you will come to a guy like me as an expert in marketing and business development. That's why you will come to me. But if I need something to speak to people, to make a speech, I will come to you, because I need to deliver a message. I need to make an advertising. I need to make something someone can reach to the people, can have the way to speak, so he can reach. You know how to reach. I know how to lead. You know how to talk. I know how to design. This is life. This is life. This is people. That's why I'm telling you. The relationship between man and woman must be based on understanding and respect. If you go beyond understanding and respect, this is not a marriage. That's why I told you, marriage is not defined by a paper. It's defined by a responsibility. If you know your responsibility and you do, this is when you have a successful marriage.
Abu, you've been preaching the last 15 minutes, man.
I'm sorry for that.
No. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. You know why? Because everything you say the last 15 minutes, these are facts of life.
Yes,
Abu, the last 15 minutes, listen, I don't know you, bro. I don't know Pesh. I just met you today, guy. And it's just interesting the way God can take a situation and then use that situation for us human beings to take a step back and now let God become the center of the conversation. The last 15 minutes wasn't about you or Pesh. The last 15 minutes was about God. And that's why I kept quiet, bro. God will use anybody to deliver His message. Whether we agree or we disagree, it has manifested here at VoTV tonight. What has happened here tonight has never happened in my 10 years career running this platform. Never. And regardless
I'm happy.
And regardless of whatever is happening between you and Pesh and your wife and everything happening in that house, Abu, I will give you your flowers for the message that you've delivered about God, humanity, seeking purpose, and marriage. Khalas. That one, man to man, God is good.
Sure. And let me ask you.
I just want to ask you one more question.
Sure.
Because if Pesh goes back to Kenya, will he still be able to run that marriage, or do you see her leaving Saudi as the end of your marriage? Or are you gonna I don't know, maybe you might even take the flight and go to Kenya. I don't know which plans you guys have.
Okay, let me tell you one thing. If Paige decided to go to Kenya and she went there, I will surely keep following, and I'll keep calling, and I will keep there. If I have a chance to come to Kenya, I will take that first chance and go there and see her there. But if she doesn't want this marriage to complete, I told you there is nothing forced in life. Right now, I cannot ask her about this, or it will be wrong to ask her about that, or it will be bad to ask her about that. She needs a time to heal. She needs a time to relax. She needs a time to release all that bad energy. Then when she have a calm state of mind, then the question will be asked, are you willing to continue this, or will be an end? Because everything about timing. You cannot ask someone cry, do you need to go for fun? You cannot ask someone for in pain and have a disability in his legs, can you go for a run? Right now, her emotions are very mixed. There are so many factors that affected her life. So the best thing right now is to keep quiet and we stay calm until the hearts are
so many
healed.
factors, and so many factors that now man to man that have to do with you, not her. Correct?
Yeah, no problem. Whatever I have to
that's the
do, I will
part I
do it.
want. Even as we're having this conversation, the factors that are making her be overwhelmed or even want to leave Saudi and why she came to Vote TV crying, those factors have nothing to do with her. They have to do with you and whatever you've been going through. Some of these things are so deep that we cannot even talk about them in public, correct?
Sure.
Out of that respect, at the beginning when you came here, you told me, you said, I'm prepared to even borrow 100 riyals for her to pay a taxi to go to the deportation, correct?
Sure, because my responsibility to provide.
Then be the same, be that husband
Sure.
who will ensure that your wife goes to the deportation. You promise and you say there is nothing wrong with her paperwork, there is nothing wrong with her record, that she's going to be cleared.
Sure.
Be that husband, Abu. And you know what, bro?
For sure.
I hope and I pray that 5 years from now, 10 years from now, we will look back at this interview and we will say, that man stuck to his words. And that man, whatever this thing called the universe has in store for you, between you and Pesh, I got nothing. I repeat, this whole conversation I have, and to everyone who's watching here, now, bro, this is serious. Regardless of whether you agree with Abu or whether you disagree with Abu, whether you agree with Pesh or you don't disagree with Pesh, there's one thing one thing I'm going to give him flowers for. He has been calling Pesh my wife the whole time. Bro.
Because she is.
Bro, I got men in my circle. We go out and they can't even call their women my wife or my loved one. They call them by their first name. Because as men, there's that ego that makes us feel that we are superior. So, bro, listen, with all said and done, bro, and we've had a very good conversation, bro.
Thank you.
I hope that Pesh let her go to the deportation, go get cleared, and then you find a way of navigating. We have to listen. We got smartphones. We have technology. Find a way of how you're gonna keep building that, maintaining that marriage. And there's something I want to tell Abu and Pesh and everyone who's watching this live. Life has taught me one thing. You want to know who your friends are? Get in trouble. Because you know why? Because every motherfucker will run away. You look left, you look right. Everyone is looking for the way to leave you. When you're drinking and partying and dancing, it's all beautiful. But once you get in trouble, gakware, everyone is like, I'm going to get the fuck out of here. So,
this happened.
It's the same thing
But
with marriage, bro.
can
I'm gonna speak from a man to man. Man, boy, child,
and
skizeni kwa makini. Munisikize. A woman will praise and worship you when you're bringing the money to the house. A woman will praise and worshiping you when you bring money through the door. But the moment something hits you, bro, and you're dry, I'm telling you, motherfucker, she out.
let me
Amen.
can I explain something very important about your talk? Your talk is 100% okay. Your talk is very decent and very truthful.
Yeah.
Very truthful.
Yeah.
But what make us different is something. The way you look to things is the way you define them.
True.
If I'm in a table, I'm on the first end and you are on the last end, and there's a number 6 from my end, it will be 9 in your end. So the way that you look to things, if the people choose to leave you in trouble, there's 2 ways to understand that. The way that these people are motherfuckers and bad, or it wasn't meant to be happen to get their help.
Facts.
So is it meant, which is better for you? Yeah, their help is not meant to be happen. So this is when you decide to limit your circles and get someone close. So if the woman was with you in the good time and she decided to leave on a bad time, this marriage wasn't meant to be ending. It wasn't meant to be continued. So it was meant to be end. So God bless her way, and any deed you will do, you will get paid for. If it's a good deed, you will have a good payment. If a bad deed, you will have a bad payment. It depends. For example, if someone go and steal 1 million, okay, steal 1 million. Do you know this million, it was meant to be given to him, but he chose the wrong way.
That's right. He chose to steal instead of waiting for the right way to be awarded the 1 million. Facts.
Yes. So everything about how you look to things. If you look to things for whatever happened in your life from these people, but the problem is the way that we decided to raise our babies, we raise them on facts and limitation. This is a good, this is a bad. We don't speak about them, how to vision and act and listen and analyze.
Abu, everything right now, everything on the line is about you and Pesh. And everything on the line is about Pesh safety. Give me.
No. Listen. To elaborate on something, because right now Paige is thinking. Paige is a very good woman. She's not leaving this house because no money. Yeah. She's leaving that house because she have a family problem. She need to take care of it, and the overwhelm and all the problem that happened. It's not concerning the money.
We got that.
It's not concerning.
That's clear. That's clear.
See, everything.
That's clear.
And I mentioned that
the
before.
Overwhelming
you are
factors.
not leaving because of the money situation. No.
Let me do this. Again, I'm gonna keep on going back and forth. So give me Pesh for, because we are having a very open conversation. So give me Pesh, Abu, and thank you, man. That was a fucking amazing speech. Now, Pesh.
Yes.
Your husband has spoken for a minute. Anything you'd like to say before you prepare for your journey to go to Samasco?
No, me, I have issues that are pressing me.
Yeah.
Here and in Kenya. All of them. Here and in Kenya.
Yeah.
One thing, my mom passed away. I'm the only child at home.
Your husband said that.
Yeah, and my uncles are trying to grab my mother's property. So you understand this.
When did your mother die?
last year, March.
Okay.
And this is when I was trying to go home and things were not working. So I had to bear with that.
Okay.
Then after that, I have a sickness in my stomach. I've been going to hospital in Saudi Arabia. Nothing is working. He has taken me to the best hospitals, but they don't see my problem. I don't understand what this is. Hi, my babies are with my ex. You can understand the situation. If it were okay, Abu's wish is I go and collect my babies and we all come and live in Saudi Arabia.
Okay.
But him also, he has some interest to settle in Kenya.
Okay.
So I'm not talking about a problem that he does not understand. He understands. He knows what my ex is. I've told you my ex is living with my babies and I do absolutely everything from school fees to food to everything.
You did say that Abu has taken you to the best hospitals in Saudi.
Yes.
The difference in this
And he
conversation,
always used
the difference in the way you're talking and the way Abu is talking. Abu has been talking for the last 1 hour. He has been calling you my wife since the beginning of this live. You're calling him Abu. I haven't heard you call him my husband.
I always call him like that.
No how I can grab Abu Owaria Abu. More with my wife and walk where there today. Where I gra Abu. Gina Divitari one of the top hospitals in Saudi. But Mesema, he has taken me to the best hospitals in Saudi.
Yes. Ona dadho ili anyendete muno. Ananipenda, he loves me so much.
When you mwedete? No mwedete?
Niki agikora ndimwendete ri siningekuwa nishatoka.
Dakoria. No mwedete?
Yes, I do.
Ten. Ona. Amefanya Mungu. Gina bere?
So Mia, okay, not so much even about my sickness, but I'm going home because of my mother's property and I'm going home because of my babies.
That's right. And your babies are living with your ex-husband or your ex-boyfriend or whoever he is.
Yes, and
How
every
many years?
time you see, he keeps saying, I will take the babies to the children's home. I'm doing, but all along, before even these scandals, we had planned that I'm coming to Kenya, I'm coming to collect my babies. He'll make them their visa and they'll come and school here in Saudi Arabia. That was our arrangement from the word go.
Wow. Okay.
So me, I have things that are pressuring me, especially at home. And you see, I've waited since last year. I always want to go. You see this bag? Unaona hizo bags? I packed them last year.
Okay.
Whoever is saying that I exit with my husband, he cannot exit because his exit has been blocked by whatever is happening.
That's right.
Yes.
But you can exit.
Me, I can use deportation. My problem is only the security, and Nelson, I'm happy because at least you people know, the Vote TV know that Pesh is exiting and Pesh is heading to deportation. So, and I will keep communicating to Vote TV group because I have to keep in communication because my fear was, what if I go missing? That is only my fear. And he's willing to support me, to take me to deportation, but he cannot overcome the power that is within. You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah. This was Nelson, this was my main concern. Yes, he loves me. Yes, he loves me. We agree. Yes, we agree. We have a discussion about I'm going home. I made calls when he's here. I've made calls. My babies keep making calls when he's here. We hide nothing to each other. We are very open to each other about everything that is happening, even on the ground. If I have 1,000 real, I'll place it on the table and say, this is what I have. If he has money, this is what we have. We have to make sure and to see how we are going to sort things out. So there is nothing that I'm hiding, that I'm going. I don't operate like this. I don't know even to operate like this.
Are you in Riyadh?
Yes, I'm in Riyadh.
So stop at the embassy first, and then from the embassy you go to Samasco.
So I first report to the embassy.
Yeah.
Because I have to tell him that he has to listen to it, that he has to take me to the embassy. I report, then I go to Samasco.
That's a procedure. If you just to make it easy for you.
Yeah, my fear was Vote TV group has to know that I'm in any situation, because Vote TV right now, if I go missing, no one of you understand my situation. No one is there to follow me up.
You keep on, since you came to this live, you've been talking about if you go missing. On the other hand, we don't know the darkness of what your husband was involved in. But I'm not stupid.
Totirenda kwaria na niguo ndirakwarĩria na ikuga kwĩra atiriri ndeto icio no ngũheire we in person, we wĩikare ũĩ atiriri kũrĩ andũ makuĩte na kũrĩ andũ magĩte, nĩ wanyita he ngurubu icio igĩrĩ he haro ĩho na nĩwona niĩ nginya nĩ mainterfere na maratathi makwa, tondu wathii gwika undu ugakora ni ubloketwo, wathii gwika undu ugakora ni ubloketwo. Thaa ici niona if de mundu wa kawaida thaa ici ngire na maratathi makwa. No riu ugakora atiriri kwina githiururi marathi makarihana nginya kuria ofici, maratathi makwa makora ngablokwo ngekwo atia ndatua kuga tariu hindi ndaugite hindi when my mom passed away ndenda kuinuka na ndenda still kuhuthira deportation to dia kionete maratathi. Still when we went there, hau niho discovery atwarwo ni aratake, hau niho discovery ati kuria ni njigirirwo cira. Nona riu maranjigira cira nginya matinjui. No riu nake ri out of love he went spreading, I'm married to a Kenyan, my wife is a Kenyan, I am like this, my wife is like this, my wife is like this. Out of his talking, this is how people know I existed. I don't blame him. He was talking out of love. He's married to a Kenyan. He was speaking out of love. I don't blame him. But that is that's how it happened.
Haena karugano. Haena ga story. Haena karugano ha. Na kwina maundu ma nduma haha matara ndire mukegu na ngimuthikiriria ni aria wega muno no me ndire mukegu he hari ogwetire he hari ogwetire na ndakuria wiga kwi andu moragitwo na kwi andu mathiete missing how hapa niko nayo hapa jatoa kwa kichwa. ume muciĩ ũcio na ũinũke ũcoke kwanyu kwa ciana ciaku na wĩyehererie maũndũ macio mothe.
Nĩ ndĩramenya. Ona wona ngĩũka ha ũreciria ndĩ mũkĩgu, nĩ ndĩramenya ta rĩu nĩona at least hena Kenyans who arĩa maramenya nĩ atĩa kũrathiĩ.
Tunaongea hivyo ndio tumchanganye.
Nĩ ndĩramenya, nĩ ndĩranyita.
Nĩ aria wega mũno. No ĩno nyũmba ndĩraikarĩka ũyũ mũciĩ ĩno mũrona hau. Hii nyumba ikaliki hapa unaona hapa wawili hapa ino hahe mũndũ rakoma kauchi-inĩ ũyũ mũciĩ ũyũ. Kwĩ mũndũ rakoma kau ni tombowe, kwĩ mũndũ rakoma kauchi-inĩ. Aro
aca baithe tũkomaga ũrĩrĩ ona tũtirĩ mbara.
wage gwĩka atĩ no mũkome ũrĩrĩ ũmwe ndakiona hau nĩ wateta mũndo. Sawa
Ma I swear.
Ndirarega. Oya magũrũ ũinũke. You know, but then unajua pesha umevunja rekodi. For the first time on Vote TV nimeongea na wife and husband in Saudia.
Niki.
Sijawahi interview an official wife na husband in Vote TV in Saudia, never. Aramoka haha. Neto Kemboi kana ukaigua adokwedi ya Kines woko nja ki we wa contract ine yaku wathira ũgĩcatũra mũndũ mũthuri ũmwe. This has never happened in Vote TV history. Kadahe nani? No mere oigeri ha pesh. Ulingia hapa ukilia. Oigeri okira maithori. Wah! Mesie ni dogo. Na kwa la mbona
tũkũhũrĩire mũnene ũcio mwena wake rĩu to niĩ nĩngũmwĩrĩte niĩ harĩa hakinya rĩ reke nyinũke tondũ rĩu nĩtwetereire mũno. Nona no maranjĩra mathondekere maratathi. Ũyũ akerwo ĩhĩ atĩ anga kĩ na ni ngamwĩra rĩu rĩ harĩa hakinya rĩ niĩ ndigweterera rĩngĩ tondũ wa rĩrĩ ingĩgakora indo citũ nĩ nyendie kana ingĩgakora maũndũ nĩ mathũkĩte Kenya rĩ ngeka atĩa niĩ nĩ peci. Rĩu hau niho wakora tũrĩrĩmbũkanĩire tũkĩrana niĩ ndigweterera niĩ reke njethe means ciakwa ciũrĩa niĩ ngũinũka. Ũguo rĩu hau niho mwakora ngiuga reke njethe means ciakwa niĩ ũrĩa ngũinũka, macio mangĩ nĩ magebanga thutha-inĩ.
na muthu okay. We ona pesi we munoma. Ngoria kiuria. Waiga ciana ciaku rĩ ciena itha wa ciana kũrĩa Kenya. Na yule baba yao watoto kule Kenya anajua kwamba uko na bwana Saudi Arabia.
Hata yeye ameoa.
Oh, okay. We ndo hamurima. The mountain is on fire, guys. Yeah, wakisi okopana na I see wakisi na waona mehara gaki omo the tidwe twegukwe ten murima ne onyitire mwaki gaki ten
mothe nĩ ithuĩ tũrarie.
Guys kimeturamba Harry Blue, I see you kimeturamba. Aki wakisi wamefurahi kule chini, unaona?
Wacha wafurahi tu, haina shida.
Si Vote TV ni wakisi peke yake. Sasa wakiona mkio tentere omode tembure kigaki omode tikerumbo omode timora tentere Now, you know, as you are talking here, Pesh, kuna mtu amesema ni ex-girlfriend wa Abu hapa, sijui jina.
Tareke tumuone.
I've been seeing that comment the whole time.
Hebu tumuone.
OMG. Nĩ gwakĩa.
Nenie tiga ikujatha.
Hey!
Fungua kamera muongee na yeye. Sitazima simu.
Wake. Mutinyone mumulika ni ajowe, just that.
Halalalala.
You know this guy.
Hebu muulize.
Fungua kamera. You know, do you know this lady?
Which lady?
Abdu, ni wewe?
Hi.
Is this you?
Yes, it's me.
Kweli tuli aingi. Lily, you are married to that lady?
Yes, I'm married to that lady. Yes, I'm
And
married
why
to
you
that
keep
lady.
lying to me?
I lied to you for what?
That's even you are coming vacation in Dubai. You didn't know you are married? Again, you was telling me you are coming in Kenya and you never did, right? How many years now? I think it's almost
Listen,
4 years
listen.
or 5 years, right?
Let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you one thing.
What?
Let me tell you one thing. Okay.
What?
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Yes.
How many times?
Listening.
Guys,
How many
wait.
times
Go
you
there.
asked me?
Abu, give me 1 second. Hey, guys, tap the screen and pale juu. Follow Vote TV and drop a lion. Haya. Ni okay there.
Mithamo tiga ngoma.
Guys, ni okay there. No, no.
Ndaturo.
Pesa na ndukahorie thimu. Musizime wacha kieleweke leo.
Okay, ongea. So,
Yakihoria yake.
Abu, talk to your... He says he's your girlfriend. Keep on talking.
I'm not ex
Okay.
even.
Okay, you are not ex. Type, listen to me.
Yeah.
Let me tell since when I know you, last time I know you, when I was in Jeddah, I wasn't in Riyadh, right? You got deported when I was in Jeddah. I wasn't in Riyadh, right? Am I right? Is there any relationship or any physical contact that happened between you and me in that time?
Okay. We were dating or not? Just a question. Have you ever slept with me or not?
Let me ask you one thing.
No.
Please
I'm
answer
asking. Have we ever slept together?
Let me ask you one thing. Does we have a relationship in Jeddah or not?
Answer me.
You answer
first.
me. You came to that life. Listen to me. You came to that life. You want to find something. Let me tell you one thing. Okay.
Yeah,
if you want
because
to
you are
speak,
lying to her. Why you are lying to her? Why are you lying to her? Unamdanganya kwa nini? Hakuna mahali unampeleka. Mwache at the deportation and the home. Let her go to the deportation and go home because I know you. I know you. Who am I talking about? I'm talking about you and I know you too much. My friend, come on, leave our girls alone. I don't have to talk too much. People here are sleeping, but only I can tell you, Abdul, please, kindly let the lady go. You are taking her nowhere. Please.
so
We are men
you
here.
came. Okay.
No,
Thank you very much.
Stop. Yeah,
No,
let
no, no.
our lady
You
go home
listen,
safely.
listen to me. Listen to me. Okay. listen to me and listen to me very well.
I'm not listening to you. Just I deliver by message. Class, let our
Okay.
lady go home safely. Don't pretend that you can do anything to her. It's only her to go deportation. Met our embassy in Riyadh. Travel. Class. طيب لازم
This is
كلام
what.
كذاب يا عبدول يا
Okay.
ربي. It's fine. Okay, continue with her. Me, I'm fine. I'm in Dubai. And don't ever write to me that I'm coming vacation in Dubai to meet you light, okay? Me, I'm okay. But I feel pity for her. Ya Rabbi. Abdul, you can do this to a Kenyan lady? She's mad. And that's why I was in a comment section saying that, this girl, wake up. This lady is sleeping. Light up your minds. Why telling her you are married to her? You are marrying me today, tomorrow you marry Fatima. What the hell? Don't play with the Kenyans. And that's why I enter here. The time I heard your voice, I just had a tool. Jump here in comment section to hear who is that. Because it's like I'm dreaming. This is Abdul saying that he's married to our Kenyan Murima. Usiguze mlima takutoa macho.
Okay. You speak. Do
I
you
don't
think?
even I don't know I don't no I don't want you to answer me or I don't want to comment anything. Just relax.
Let me.
Wait for our
Okay.
girl.
Okay.
Take
Listen.
her
Listen.
wherever you
Listen.
want to
Listen.
take her,
Listen.
but
You
release
want.
her and
You
let
want
her go
to
home.
break. Listen to me. You want
Nonsense.
to break a marriage because there is something wrong with you. It's okay. I accept that. No, I have no problem. I have. I have been broken so much. Listen to me. I know you from Jeddah. Yes, I admit to everyone I know in Jeddah. Did I do anything after you get deported? Did I came to you when you called me? I was in Jeddah. I was talking to you and I was having a relationship with you in Jeddah. Yes. After you got deported and I don't.
Oh, sorry. Unmute. Unmute Abu. Unmute on your. Just unmute.
Okay. Let me tell
You
you one thing.
listen,
Okay.
Mr.
You want
Sitaka
to say,
kuongea.
listen,
You
listen, listen to
helped
me. You
me.
want to
When I
say that
was
I'm
in
a
Kenya,
villain.
you
Listen
helped
to
me
me.
so much.
Listen to me.
No, I
Hey,
can't
hey.
listen to you
Yes.
because me, I'm the
You
one who
want to
is
say to
here. I
everyone,
have said I have to say
you
how
want
I
to
know
say to
you.
everyone, you want to say to everyone that I'm a villain. You want to say to everyone that I'm a bad person.
You are
You want to
violence.
say to
Huyu
everyone,
mtu
that's
acheni
okay,
niwaambie
no
wa
problem.
Kenya,
I
nyinyi
know what
mko
I am
Riyadh,
and you know who you are.
Makemboi huyu atawatumia na
Listen
at
to
long
me.
last anaweza
Listen
hadi
to me.
wasikisha
Let
and I'm
me let me
off.
ask let me tell you one thing. Whatever you want to do, do. Whatever you want to speak, speak. I don't care about so she say a message and she's running away. Thank you,
Abu,
God.
I have two other women down here who are saying they're all your exes.
All my exes.
They're saying they know you.
Right. Can you speak in English when you are speaking about me?
I'm telling him to up them there. You need to see them.
Okay.
She asked
Did
you one
I
question. She asked you one question. She asked you, um, did you ever have sex with me? You never answered the question. So can we take it from there? Did you have sex with
I told you I was having a relation when I was in a different city.
in Jeddah?
I have a relationship with that woman. Yes, I did. I have a relationship with that woman before when I was in a different city.
Have you been communicating with her the last couple of years?
Last couple of years.
She said that you even
When a
promised.
friend,
You even had you had promised
let
her to
me,
go to Kenya, or
when she was going to Dubai, she asked me for a help and I hand over a help.
when was this?
Okay, this is at the early beginning when I came to Riyadh.
Was it a year ago, or were you with
No, it was more.
Pesh at the time?
Look, let me tell you one thing about me. If a friend asks me for a help, I will do a help. If someone with a relationship with me asks me for a help, I will do a help. Yes, I will do a help. If I can help, I will do a help. Yes. This is before, but this is before even when I got a relation with Peish.
Okay. So is she a? Would you say she's a a bitter ex-girlfriend?
Whatever she is, whatever her intention is, it's okay for me, no problem.
That was just, but I never saw this coming, bro. You know, both TVs watch worldwide.
Okay.
We never saw it. We never saw this shit going.
I told you one thing before. It's okay. I told you one thing before. It's a very simple thing. It's the way how you look at things.
Yeah.
It's okay. She wants to say about that. Look, I will say to you, I was having a relationship with other women before I met Peish. Yes, I was having a relationship.
Yeah, that's
yes,
normal.
I do.
That's normal. We're all in the same boat, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Me personally, look, like you remember you asked me like, hey, are you married or whatever? I said I'm not married. I'm divorced since 5 years. So for me, I have something called Nyandua drop. I have a lot of women here. I don't attach myself to them. You know what I mean? Like, I do what I do. Hey, get them an Uber, get the fuck out of here.
Okay, let me ask you one thing, and you can understand this. Let me ask you one thing.
Yeah, please.
Do you think that I will expose my face to the public and speak about this woman, about my wife, about the struggle I say, about this one? Let me say, if I have a bad intention or I have a bad thing, do you think that I will come to public and speak to Fee and put my face in you and put my name?
No. Actually, listen, Abu, I give you, like I said, I've been saying from the beginning, I give you credit that you actually came on camera to speak publicly. So, yeah, I give you credit for that. So,
anyhow,
but anyway,
look.
Anyway, I'm gonna keep on. We're gonna just keep on. Let's. And again, this is nothing just to whatever. There are people talking here. That they've known you before. They are here watching. So keep on watching. Keep watching your ex-boyfriend up here. Okay. Now he's married. God damn it. Okay, he's married. Yeah, we have a lot of bitter girlfriends, ex-girlfriends down here right now. So let them chill. I got you. The most important thing here is for Pesh to be safe and go home safe.
Listen to me.
It's not about them.
Listen to me. Let me tell you one thing. Whatever happened about Paige, whatever she will think, whatever she will decide, this is to me, I say what I say. I got my piece. And really, this is really exhausting. Look, Vu, yeah. God knows, let me tell you one thing. God knows what I endure. Let me tell you one thing, and this is Paige knows, okay? Because of these incidents that happens to me,
which is very dark.
I have two babies with me, boys. They used to live in Jeddah, okay? And they have to get out because of this situation. And this is what happened. And they are getting away from my eyes. God knows it's very difficult for me to communicate even with them. There is so much happen and I endure a lot. Look, let me tell you.
Are those two children with your wife or your ex-wife?
She's my ex-wife.
Okay.
She used to be my wife for a reason because marriage are for Muslim they can have more than wife. Okay, she used to be my wife.
As a Muslim you can have like more than one woman, right?
Yes. And Peish knows about the mother of my baby.
Hey, Abu, sorry, I should just become a Muslim, bro. Seriously. Seriously.
And
Peish, can I get like 7? Listen to me. Peish, can I get 7 women? I need 7.
No, you can get up to 4.
Okay, I'll start from there. Okay.
Okay. Let me tell you one thing. Imagine yourself when you are from 2017, okay, you have a sudden impact on your main income, okay, and things start to go down. The reason that I have, and my exes that they can say, okay, they know that I'm married. Peish know that I'm married. Peish knows that I have 2 boys, and Peish knows that the situation that I'm suffering from, It's so much. And she knows that I have 2 babies in a different city, and we have our
Yeah,
peace
that's
on
fine.
that.
Listen,
She understands.
Abu, listen, that part, whatever you're doing with your private life, it's in terms of children or whatever, that's your private life, bro. Like, I don't want to put all the eggs. Hold up. Fiona, are you hi, welcome to
Yeah.
Vote TV. Who are you?
I was just telling you guys good night. I'm 1%.
You just came here to say good night. Dinner.
I love you all.
Sorry.
Okay. Look, my point is, okay, whatever I have, let me tell you one thing, Abu. If I have a bad intention, from day one that I met Peish, she knows that whatever happened in my life. She knows that I have a relationship before. She knows that.
Like everybody, okay? even her. It's not just you, even her too. Which is none of our business, bro.
I don't care about what happened in your past. But some people, they want to speak about this past. It's okay, no problem. Let them speak.
The most important thing at the end of the, because as much as we are having all this conversation, the most important thing is that we just want to see you safe in Saudi and Pesh safe with her wish to go back to Kenya and do whatever she want to do.
Whatever I keep repeating to you and I keep repeating to Peish situation doesn't have any problem at all. She can go safely.
Perfect.
She will go and she will call you from Jomo Kenyatta. I arrived and everything's fine. And she will do that.
Actually, like I say, if you want to make the process easier, and I had a very bad case of a Kenyan who had been accused of killing a child, and it was a lie. She was a kadama. She was working under contract, and she was accused of killing the child from the Arab family. She was taken to Al Malaz prison for 6 months, and they wanted to execute her. But luckily, there was no evidence, of course, because they were lying. The child was alive. I have something called Nyandua Drop. I have a lot of women here. I don't attach myself to them. You know what I mean? Like, I do what I do. Hey, get them an Uber, get the fuck out of here.
Okay, let me ask you one thing, and you can understand this. Let me ask you one thing.
Yeah, please.
Do you think that I will expose my face to the public and speak about this woman, about my wife, about the struggle I say, about this one? Let me say, if I have a bad intention or I have a bad thing, do you think that I will come to public and speak to Fee and put my face in you and put my name?
No. Actually, listen, Abu, I give you, like I say, I've been saying from the beginning, I give you credit that you actually came on camera to speak publicly. So, yeah, I give you credit for that. So,
anyhow,
but anyway,
look.
Anyway, I'm going to keep on, we're going to just keep on, and again, this is nothing just to, whatever. There are people talking here that they've known you before. They are here watching, so keep on watching. Keep watching your ex-boyfriend up here, okay? Now he's married, God damn it. Okay, he's married. Yeah, we have a lot of bitter girlfriends, ex-girlfriends down here right now. So let them chill. I got you. The most important thing here is for Pesh to be safe and go home safe.
Listen to me.
It's not about them.
Listen to me. Let me tell you one thing. Whatever happened about Paige, whatever she will think, whatever she will decide, this is, to me, I say what I say. I got my peace. And really, this is really exhausting. Look, Vu, God knows, let me tell you one thing. God knows what I endure. Let me tell you one thing, and this is Paige knows, okay? Because of these incidents that happens to me,
which is very dark.
I have two babies with me, boys. They used to live in Jeddah, okay? And they have to get out because of this situation. And this is what happened. And they are getting away from my eyes. God knows it's very difficult for me to communicate even with them. There is so much happen and I endure a lot. Look, let me tell you.
Are those two children with your wife or your ex-wife?
for she's my ex-wife. She
Okay.
used to be my wife for a reason because marriage are for Muslim they can have more than wife. Okay, she used to be
Oh,
my
you mean like,
wife.
oh
and
yeah, as a Muslim you can have like more than one woman, right?
yes, and Peish knows
Damn,
about the
I should
mother of
just
my
listen.
baby.
Hey, Abu, sorry, I should just become a Muslim, bro. Seriously. Seriously.
And
Can I
Peish,
get like
listen
7?
to me. Peish,
Can I get 7 women? I need 7.
no, you can get up to 4.
Okay. I'll start from there. Okay.
Okay, let me tell you one thing. Imagine yourself when you are from 2017, okay, you have a sudden impact on your main income,
Yeah.
okay, and things start to go down. The reason that I have, and my exes that they can say, okay, they know that I'm married. Peish know that I'm married. Peish knows that I have 2 boys, and Peish knows that the situation that I'm suffering from, it's so much. And she knows that I have 2 babies in a different city, and we have our
Yeah,
peace
that's
on
fine.
that.
Listen,
She understands.
Abu, listen, that part, whatever you're doing with your private life, it's in terms of children or whatever, that's your private life, bro. Like, I don't want to put all the eggs. Hold up. Fiona, are you? Hi, welcome to
Yeah.
Vote TV. Who are you?
I was just telling you guys good night. I'm 1%.
Umaha gakware. You just came here to say good night. Gakware. There's our dinner.
I love you all.
There's Shaja. Sorry.
Okay. Look, my point is, okay, whatever I have, let me tell you one thing, Abu. If I have a bad intention, from day one that I met Peish, she knows that whatever happened in my life. She knows that I have a relationship before. She knows that.
Like everybody, okay? even her. It's not just you, even her too. Okay. Which is none of our business, bro.
I don't care about what happened in your past. But some people, they want to speak about this past. It's okay, no problem. Let them speak.
The most important thing at the end of because as much as we are having all this conversation, the most important thing is that we just want to see you safe in Saudi and Pesh safe with her wish to go back to Kenya and do whatever she want to do.
Whatever I keep repeating to you and I keep repeating to Peish situation doesn't have any problem at all. She can go safely.
Perfect.
She will go. She will call you from Jomo Kenyatta. I arrived and everything is fine. And she will do that.
Actually, like I say, if you want to make the process easier, and I had a very bad case of a Kenyan who had been accused of killing a child, and it was a lie. She was a Kadama. She was working under contract, and she was accused of killing the child from the Arab family. She was taken to Al Malaz prison for 6 months, and they wanted to execute her. But luckily, there was no evidence, of course, because they were lying. The child was alive. So yesterday, she went to the embassy, and from the embassy, she went to Samasco. So the same wish I have for Pesh. So if as you're working on this, take her, make sure the first place she goes, call you guys are in Riyadh. So the embassy is just around the corner. So go to the embassy. Then from the embassy, then she can go to Samasco, and then she can be able to finally solve her private problems. You've said the mother died last year. She never even went to the funeral. She got 2 children that their father is saying he will take them to an orphanage or something. 3 children.
Listen, let me tell you, her ex is a bad news. I'm telling you that. I witnessed whatever he was doing. I witnessed whatever he was making. He's just a bully. And I told her many times the solution for that is to go to Kenya to grab your kids. God knows how much I tried to solve the situation from here because of her documentation situation. That's
Did
all.
you, Abu? Did you tell why you had you? And Pesh told us that you actually were planning to bring the kids, work out the paperwork for the kids to come to Saudi.
Yes.
Wow. So you, wow.
Let me tell you one thing. There is something you have to understand when you are connected to someone. When you are connected to someone, for example, that you fall in love with a woman and you decide that this woman is yours, okay, but this woman have an issue with a leg, okay?
Yeah.
So when you are connected to that woman and you want to be with her, so you will endure even the leg. Why? Because this is a part of her. It's a part of her body.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Correct.
Okay. So when you are connected with a woman with have a babies, the choice between you and the babies is not something to be placed, because once she have a baby or a 2 or a 3, this is me and my blood, so they are part of her. So you cannot choose that I need this woman alone and leave the baby aside.
Yeah,
So
give me a
either you
second,
are
bro.
in this relationship or you're out of it.
I just saw there's this guy who always comments here. His name is MK. He has some of the funniest comments. MK amesemaje hapo chini hata wende ng'ombe na kamukwa. Aki MK unakuanga mjinga. MK kaandika hata wende ng'ombe na kamukwa. MK unakuanga mjinga. Wewe MK ukoragwo mtu mwega. MK nakublock after hii live. Nakublock.
Let me
listen.
tell you.
He has no. I gotta say it that way. No, I gotta say that this guy has the funniest. He drops the funniest comments ever on my live. It's unbelievable. Anyway, go ahead, bro.
What I'm saying to you, my brother, that she is with me and she have a baby. So if she have a chance to have a better life with me, with her babies, so why not?
Wow. Let me ask you a question. Would you go to Kenya to settle with Pesh?
Sure. If this is the best choice, why not? All roads are open. Look,
you can't leave Saudi because you're blocked, right? Because of your situation.
Right? Let me tell you one thing. Right now, the issue for blocking my bank, there is a certain amount which is not there. There is a disturbance in that one, but it will be solved. Yani. I'm on the way of solving. But once this blockage
but you
in my
cannot
bank,
leave Saudi, Abu. You cannot leave Saudi right now. Is that correct?
Yeah. Today, yes. But once everything is finished, yes, I can do.
Okay.
If the better chances for me to be in Kenya and develop more and generate more, yeah.
Okay. All right. So give me Pesh. I think there was something she wanted to say.
Yeah.
Interesting. At least she has met some. Hey, Pesh.
Hello. Yes.
Huko niko wakanire. Wende ng'ombe na kamukwa. So
Yeah.
we nichukue miguu utoke uende.
Niguo ndireka.
Na again tondu mwi Riyadh, embassy iko hapo. Uhige ande kuhuthira ugi. Yeah.
Ona niguo ndirauga ta riu acio maranjiranga kiki ni ndiranyita uria tureka no mia tutingimuonia uru tha ici na tutingimuonia ati ni twamuikania.
No na mĩaka ĩna ndĩ kugeria. Seriously.
Niki?
I mean, that's between me and you. Mĩaka ĩna hau ti kugeria.
Atakiri uru mundu ekuhika kataraga miaka.
Tataraga. Nema. We. Adamurema. Na kahua negathirie ndanyua maĩ rĩu. Wacha niambie kitu moja. Hakuna kitu uslap kama joke za Kisapere. Ati wendo ni urugari. Wendo ni urugari bwana witũ. Na nwaigua na agĩtwĩra atĩ gũkũ nĩ ti kwega. Makomaga ũrĩrĩ ũmwe. No maratwĩra ũguo. No gathũgũnwo. Nĩguo. Ogĩthiaga kũrathiĩ. Na nĩ ũthũgũnagwo mwana witũ. Nĩ ũthũgũma no ũrathũgũnwo.
Niĩ ndithũgũnagwo ndũmũria kĩrĩ haha.
We ndikũmũria.
Ndĩraigua arakwĩra.
We hau ndingĩũria we. Njũria ũhoro wa packaging. Ndikũria. Ngai mwana witũ. Fei yuko hapa. Fei dada. Fei yuko hapa.
No ndĩrafundithio.
Tamwĩra we atĩrĩ bado ndabũrithwo tareke njĩte vice president. Nĩ atũmire request. Atalia. Lea tulali.
Tena muri, tena pedi. Hebu nitumia kamera inakataa kufunguka. Akina venye niko tayari kufunguka. We. Video on. Kwanza nikaa mzuri. Hivi viko na muhahe muhiu.
Fei dada.
Poa dhana. We, waza nikwambia leo Pedro ameamua watu waniimbie udhingizi huko dhini. Comment section wameimba udhingizi yangu.
Ati nani?
Pesi dada.
Poa.
Nikuulize. Unajua wale ninawaambia mambo ingine afadhali tuwaulizange. Usinibebe vimbani hata ukinibeba usinibebe vimbani vianguke nitoke mapua. Sasa unaona sina meno unihurumie. Na uko na bwana ako na militari jo. Kai. Hata mimi watu walikuwa wanauliza ati mlipendana aje. Sasa utakosa kupenda mtu ako na militari hivyo aje. Hadi anahubiri. Na dhimu krivito. Ndio.
Si
I respect you. Dhimu krivito. Ninaona nilisikia anahubiri. Mpaka nikaanza kufikiria nimwambie haleluya kama Finzevian. Wenye tunaambiangwa tunahubiria kwa huko na wao ni arafukani hato. Hao wanahubiringi huko vya razi. Karibu nianze kusema haleluya.
Lakini sifa hii na fanya kwa hapa uko Vigo.
Mtu mmoja amedeti Kenya mzima na mimi niko Vigo. Walidhana ukudhini alikuwa wangu, Miriam ndo huyo, Ropevi ndo huyo, nani huyo mwingine amesema pia alikuwa wake. Haya, enemies of progress. Akina Ropevi. Hata utaki pesa toke huko.
Haya, sasa nikuulize swali. Miriam wake mucie. Akuja home.
Everything inokie muhahe, we inokie muhe muthenene ko. Uthi ti mundu ungi turathiria kwanja, ndagirehe mburi.
Haya. Ped.
Tamaka, no arathie.
Asha.
Hata kutombe tufuge budi zetu tukipeleka kanjara. Wale mora tuthie toka. Nie ndikuringa rũĩ rũu. Rwaringirwo Bible-inĩ no tũtikũrũringa magũrũ.
Ped.
Akirima.
Okay. Haya, ngoja
Lakini
ngoja
wazeni
Faye, ngoja.
niwaambie.
He maundu murariganirwo Nelson. Mundu uyu aciarirwo Jida. Ni uyu uguo ti guka okite ati wira guku. Aciarirwo Jida. Kuoguo ri uhii wake wothe na wana wake wothe ri arutĩire Jida. Plus akihikania Jida. Ahikania mutumia mateana na mutumia agicoka kwao Indonesia na ciana ciake. No wanyita.
Ya, mutumia ne ehereire.
Ucio ndi mateania na agithi. Na athire na ciana ciake.
So, nawe ri ni ukiehere ucoke
Haya.
mucii.
Niĩ twacemania nake rĩ nĩanjĩrĩte nĩandĩtaga Mũkenya Mũgĩkũyũ tani nĩ wanyita tondũ nginya kuna hizi nyimbo za kina Diamond za Tanzania, kuna wimbo anajua. Nikamuuliza, unajua sasa mkienda kwa gari akiweka hiyo wimbo lazima unaona some words anaelewa. Yeye hafichangi mtu. Akaniambia alikuwa na girlfriend Jida Mkikuyu.
Ropethi ulikuwa umendithikathia ulikuja kupanda hapa kwa ribu.
Nelson, mimi niko na past yangu na yeye ako na past yake. No igwa niĩ ndahikĩte na ndĩna ciana ithatũ. Rĩu rĩ, unajua hata huyo mwenye alikuwa amenioa si ati yeye ndio alikuwa the first boyfriend. I had my life.
Watoto, kuna kitu bwanako ametuambia. Amesema ya kwamba ati huyo bwanako, huyo ex wa nyumbani alikuwa anakubuli sana juu ya watoto. Na watoto, na all these 3 children Pesh umezalia kwa ndoa, si ndio?
Yes.
And that's why unasema pia you want, I mean you umetuambia na it's very clear you want to go and get your children.
I want to go and keep my babies under my wings.
Pezi wadha ni kuambie kama mwanamke, unaona watu wanasema ni waekthi wao, okay, wathikubo wewe uko kwa nyumba na wewe sasa ndo unajua wewe ni wao wekele oraria ni haku na ndiye alikuwa amesema hata na tukua di watoto wako nani ana ex. Mimi hata mimi mkaitiza maekthi wangu hapa Kenya inafungwa. Walai, lakini nilikuwa pendi dhori. Nilikuwa nimesema ati kama unamuaza
ni umesema hata tukasema maekthi wako wakuja hapa Kenya itafungwa.
Nelson, I don't
ngoja Pesh nitoe exhibit 29B. Faye Pay alipatikana kwa mitandao akifanya dating kwa live yake.
Hello.
Faye.
Lini tena?
Kwa live yako. Yes or no? Exhibit 27B.
Radhitia.
Hapana. 3 days ago.
Nilikuwa naitiza mtu, nilikuwa namba mtu.
Baka niko na screenshot hapa nimetumiwa. Ati vote hivi Faye Pay you are the president.
Nilikuwa na date mimi nina mtu we. Mukipeleka mudhanane kama mkendanga mimi nina mtu.
Hawa wadau wawili goja. These 2 men, what were they doing in your life? Kama umekera mapego nje. Niko na dhikrini zote, na dhikrini video. Ongea. Leo ni leo.
Akiduari, mnapenda kunidhomea nani na nani tena?
Yeah, Duari, tell me what is going on.
Duari hapana. I don't do those things.
Those which thing is it? Aya mehanea. Neno ikiwa nje.
Mimi ilikuwa tu mudhenene tulikuwa mimi nilikuwa refudirite idhango nilikuwa naongelelea.
Uko na roho. Noya.
Unaona sasa vitu kama mnanileteaga Duari. Sasa tumesahau
hata pia uvuguke. Uko na roho. You are my vice president.
Niko na roho safi. Mimi sina mtu hata vijadeti.
Nautarathio wega.
Mimi kama nakudete mudhema hapa tupigane tu hata huku nimeona ni boma ya kudhikidhana. Kama unanijua mimi ni wapo hapa sema wewe tuthikithanwe
Haya.
nilinde nikisema ngoria hihi nuranyenda wakanyamatha njoria renge nuranyenda wakananyamatha kinya nikauliza nikonyona mutanyona mukanyamaza sasa we mwathane na mimi thuari ngai
Okay, Druwari, no problem.
okay God
Okay, let's go. That was just by the way.
nikaonyeka
Today we have a lot. Tutira koma muthi. Leo ni murema. Mbona uko muthi no muri meroka huku. Wakisi mupo gaki. Ten gaki. Guys.
but you know what me I respect this woman we kudina mwarabu it is not easy Vipedhere mtu anajiodha anajidhafidha mikono na miguu anajidhafidha anadhafidha vitori zake alafu anasema my wife neno mihuhi I respect you
No akipedhi I also hata mi honestly huo jamaa yenyewe hata kama kuna hizi mambo anafanya huku sijui nini huo jamaa tangu ingia hapa ameshinda akisema my wife hiyo sitasahau
hata nikaanza kusema hata mimi nitafutia bwana atakuwa ananitetea pedhi anadhout anakadhirika anasema we reason kama huyo hata tunaweza muita reason pedhi ndo huyo unajua pedhi ni Mkikuyu naye Mgikuyu na tutikiraga tukira thekio kindu kanua
haya
lakini watu
commercial break
Ndiye hakwa kugore tangu tumiti naye mimi siwezi sema ubaya wake. Haya, sijawahi msuspect ati ana cheat. Sijawahi ona since 2022 May. This is when we met. 2022 May. Osho kometwo nake kuma 2022 May zile akuje hapa atuambie.
na amekuwa mkiishi the same kwa nyumba moja tangu hiyo May.
Since 2022 May, I've been living with him. I've been sleeping with him every night of the day, every week, every month, everything. I've been sleeping with him in the same bed. Na niguo tucamanie nake akoretwo auma alikuwa ametoka Jida. When did you come from Jida? Is it February? When were you transferred? April. Alikuwa transferred from Jida to Riyadh April 2022. Na mimi nikammeet May. Was it 14th or what date? 14th of May. Niguo twacamanirie.
Wow. And kuma hedeo
unless he goes and hits outside and comes, but maybe during the day. Lakini mimi, I can say I've never felt cheated. I've never felt betrayed. This is me.
Best congratulations on that one. That's your life.
Yeah. And what did I want? A settled man. Do I want me mnataka nikauze nyanya? I cannot sell nyanya. I just need a man in my life.
Mm. And right now, the most important thing is your safety, you leave the country safely.
Yeah, this is what I need. Only that. Leo kana ni akafuata nako Kenya. Kana ni ageka nako tunitokaria nako thutha-ini.
Nema. And right now, do you know what is the conversation? Tioro wa mushi waku.
Asha.
You're interested.
Niĩ rũgano rwakwa nĩ deportation. Hatirĩ ũndũ ũngĩ.
Rũgano rwaku nĩ ũkinya muciĩ wega, that's it.
Exactly. Niona tigoshagiro na tike. I'm okay. My problem is security. Nedadi vote TV my fellow Kenyans vote TV my family yes. Mumejua nimeenda deportation yes. Mumejua nimefika Jomo Kenyatta Mumejua nimeshuka yes. That's all.
Thank you.
Ndirenda kindu kingi kana undu ungithie kana kuhane. At least nä må goka ha må ria atä rä rä Pesh athire kå twatiga Pesh arathi deportation rä Pesh alienda wapi? At least my family you have an idea 1 2 3 kwoguo rä no må kä hamuge gwathire gå gä cigä ikå rå ka
Nwaragia na ciana ciaku nonganga na watoi.
saa zingine talk kama the last 2 months huyo ex wangu ameni block. I'm not communicating with my babies. He is whatever he is. This is why I feel I have my babies to be under my wing. He is what he is.
So the three children you have back home, baba yao amekataa muongee now the last 3 months.
Yes, I'm a blocking. They have a phone, but he has blocked me from their phone. Or either he has taken away the phone from them.
How do you support the kids?
I pay school fees. I send them money for food.
And you send it to the father?
He's a M-Pesa. Yes, I do that.
Yani baba yao ndio napokea M-Pesa, lakini hawezi itikia ongea na watoto wako. Ishi ni goma. Aki mko na mambo. This is crazy. I knew their part. So M-Pesa ni ya baba yao. But anakazi ongea na watoto.
Yes. Alafu rere taru ige mokirero huo jage maybe right now see he has blocked me. I stopped sending money or he'll start threatening. No, tell her I am going. He keeps calling my cousins. I am going to take these your babies to children's home. I sent somebody to collect these babies. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Ako hivyo. If you send money, he keeps quiet. Sometimes he wants them to talk to me. The other time he does not want them to talk to me.
OMG. Exactly, Enigma. These are control tactics.
Yeah.
Na pesho uko peke yako? Kuna kadamazi wengi Gulf 90%, 95%. If they start wakianza hapa kuongea, they are being controlled by their family members nyumbani because of their own children. The only time they will give you a phone call ni karibia mwisho wa mwezi.
Exactly.
OMG.
It's heading Christmas, so they have to start sweet talking. I buy items, clothes for Christmas. But that I'm not doing this way. I'm determined to go back to Kenya and collect my babies.
Na Mungu akufungulie hiyo njia.
Amen.
They will use your children and they will try to manipulate you with those children. Watu wengi unajua pesha, watu wengi wanaonanga hii Gulf, especially Gulf. Ama kadamas. The biggest stress, hata si ya Mwarabu, the biggest stress ni hatu kutoka familia watu wa nyumbani.
This is true, because if I don't do anything, he starts throwing tantrums. Mwambie watoto napeleka children's home. Mwambie atakuja kuokota watoto wake children's home. You see this kind of
Nirona future hakuna muthuri ucio.
ni hau ndirĩ ho. Mi watu wasiseme I'm abnormal. I'm not abnormal. Ni vitu zenye zina run in my mind that they are making me just, I'm just trying to be okay, but I'm controlling everything.
Kaya magoro. Wifage.
Muthuri no nyone onge no ciana rĩ, ciana ndingĩona ingĩ.
Ateke. Waido kare.
Ndauga
Keno thia hare airport. Hare. Okora keno thia hare airport. Keno thia wahuko hare airport. Waiting for you. Ten 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 ten. No waria ma. We. Kanyoko kema. Ucio ni akwĩyũraga.
Rĩu no menya reke ngũre niĩ hati harĩa njugaga kana ndĩkuo kana ndirĩ kuo, niĩ reke nyambe nyinũke nyone ciana ciakwa, menye indo citũ cikarĩte atĩa, ndĩthukie. No harĩa hakinyĩte rĩ, nĩ nduĩte itua gũkũ niĩ ndingĩcoka. Angĩgoka Kenya rĩ no wega, angĩkaigua ndagoka rĩ nĩ atuthũre Mũkenya ũcio ũngĩ menderee. No Famous mũndũ ũyũ ethayũ mũingĩ mũno nginya kũngĩra.
Haya. Ũbange thabarĩ. We. Hau nĩ haritũ. Macio mangĩ he maũndũ ugire na ndanyita wega mũno. He maũndũ ugire ndũkwaria haha. No niĩ harĩa wambĩrĩrie kuuga atĩ andũ kũragwo na andũ gwĩkwo atĩ andũ matironekana rĩ. Hau nĩ menyire hau hena ũhoro. Okay? And tũkũhingũra mbunge. Leo tumesema hatalala. We're going to have an open debate. Tumani request, nitaanza kuwachukua muonge. Kuna maũndũ maingĩ mũno gũkũ. Ũrikana kila namba yako ya WhatsApp ya harabao ine pesh.
Ndĩnayo contact-inĩ ciakwa.
Umekishona wanyandĩkĩrwo mũthĩ. Ũrĩa tũrĩndĩkia live yakwa rĩ. Nĩ ũrĩ.
Si wapo huyu Miriam naye tusikie akona gani ya kusema, no akora aradĩtĩtwo last week.
Leo Miriam Mbowe mũndũ wathire Saudi Arabia 2013 rĩ. Mũndũ njũĩ mĩaka 10 rĩ. Ũrehe mũhahe wa 10 years gũkũ. Miriam oimire Saudi Arabia rĩ gaidi Saudi Arabia. Akiuma Saudi Arabia Germany. Tulia. Ndio mbona tukikiambia. Aya, up Miriam. Miriam namjua Kakware. Nashinda hapo mkipiga makelele. Kina Fei huko chini. Relax, you think I'm stupid?
Mimi nilioleka 2022.
Okay, so Miriam unataka tuambie nini? Au tuambie alikuwa akinidinya 2016. Ulikuwa unampatia kinembe 2016. Eko tutaidia nake.
Was I there?
Was
I
he
there?
there? Ai,
Mm.
akili mtu wangu. Sasa hapa akicheka. Huyu hapa. Mimi napata ulipatiwa mrinja wewe. Ongea vizuri hapo chini. Lakini kwa 2016 I don't care. Mimi namkame dinywa proper. Hii kama dinywa. Alikuwa kidinya when 2016 so what? It's 2025. Na nakaa yenyewe akamzai ako upenda tu masapiri watu wa Murema. Mimi hapa
Endete Kenya muno.
watu wa Murema. Miriam Mbogwa musapiri. Sijui Lopez sijui what. Musapiri. Wewe muthapiri. Nadi.
Tunajua kuset nini? By the way, Fei, huyu atakangi mtu mwenye hana nyuma. Kama una nyuma unatembea.
Okay, but let me ask you a question now. Any of all wanaume, this is what you find. Of all men hii dunia mzima. Of all wanaume, of all men dunia no the. Ani omraje kugira.
Ati.
Aya. Ai. Piorete.
Nelson pandisha Miriam.
Ndangĩaica gakware no kũrĩa magego harĩa no kũrĩa magego harĩa kararia gatingĩaica no nĩgokaga ndĩkende Miriam amenifuata tangu Facebook 20 nilianza hivyo 2014 2013 haizi panda lakini ako Germany by the way, but again I repeat, the conversation is about Pesh kufika Kenya safely. That's it.
Sure.
And then I can tell you, najua kuna vitu, sikiza, mimi si mjinga, najua kuna vitu Pesh utaniambia zitanishtua behind the tent. Aigua. No waiga kuma me every day.
Every day. Since 2022 May. 14th of May, date 2022.
Yeah.
He sleeps in my bed. He goes to work in the morning, comes back at 3 and sleeps in my bed day in, day out.
Good.
Up to now.
Ulika miaka ngapi kwa contract?
Me, I didn't say. Niye dokaga day driver. Kufika kwa nyumba nikapewa mopa.
Uoshe.
Enda uoshe. Mimi nikawauliza mbona naosha, kazi yangu si ni ya driver? Hau niho twaumanĩirwo na mũtumia ũcio. Niĩ ndaikaria gwake mweri, akĩrĩha mweri wa Januari nikafanya kazi. Mimi Februari nikamwambia nirudishe kwa ofisi. Ofisi ikakataa kunichukua. Ofisi wananiambia ndugu ati ananitest. Nikauliza ananitest na kuosha nyumba, si anitest na kudrive. Rĩu rĩrĩa twanjiria gũikania ũguo tũgĩikania ngĩmenya rĩu. Yes.
Ulika 1 month kwa nini alafu ukamurife?
Yeni.
ukufikiria kwenda home?
Riu nie ndaumire atiriri ndanyitwo ri ndi sawa ndaga kunyitwo indi ngukiruta ruta wira nyinuke December.
No ri kuruta wira mwana witu ri ugituika mutumia ni wakihikania kana ni wahikio?
Juu nilienda nikafanya February, March and April. Nilienda Arikaji.
Nake oimire Jida April. Kana wakihikire na ihenya i ona mutiakithitire kumenyana?
Si tulikuwa tu hivi hivi, alafu sasa ndio tukakaanisha.
Alitoka April 14th, hata amesema sijui April alitoka Jida na mimi mulikuwa pamoja.
Alikuja tulijuana naye 14th of May 2022 yo kireria April no anyita na nie ndamumenya May. Sasa hiyo May, June, July, August hivi si tuna date tu hivi.
Bado staying mwenyo bemwe.
Okay, tariu hindi yo twacemanirie May iyo ri nona riu ni twamenyana nona ni nguka gwake nona nie ni ngucoka thie kwa Dalala riu niguo agicoka akinjira atiriri badala ushindage ukienda kwa Dalala ati nakukujia na nini no menya riu okaga akagira kwa Dalala tugoka ringi weekend riria free tugaikara gwake akajokia kwa Dalala uguo then sasa ndio ikawa August akaniambia kalas
kihikio. Hey, miaka nawe 4 years is a long time. Hapa tuongea
no ri wega wake nie ndamwire nie wira ndigutiga riu koguo nie nithia shughuli ciakwa kama kawaida ona hindi ndarutaga wira ina clinic hindi ndarutaga wira saluni yani ye akukatazi uende job. Wewe unaenda tu job, ukirudiki kwa nyumba hana shida, ama anakuja na kuchukua, akitoka job anakuja na kuchukua jioni. Juu kwa clinic nilikuwa natoka kama saa 3 ya usiku. Leo unaona ni aragira, yani ni ile tu life ya bibi na bwana, ate no ginya kugera wira ini utuku, to riu ni ndaigira wira thaa 5 ukauma thaa 3 cia utuku. Sasa unaona yeye lazima sasa atakukujia tu.
Na bado nafanya
sasa wenye wanasema ati kuhikio kana kamu istere ucio ndi nake Kenya na ciana to ni ndamuciarire ni kundaciria ndacirie
utigo pesa unashinda ukishtuliwa hapa. 99.9% ya wanawake wote wako hapa, they are single with 6 children and 8 baby daddies. Wasikusumbue kichwa.
Najua they are just here talking, they are wondering,
they are comments,
they are wishing they can have their own abode to take care of them and their babies.
Hey, I'm get 10 years. Hey. Wambie.
Yes.
Wauliza wakapa said ajua 99.9% you're all single women, hamuna mabwana, mko na watoto kama 10 kwa nyumba, mmezalia wataita wa Kisii, mko na a football team kwa nyumba, different races, different complexion.
True. And they are wishing to have a man who can take them and their babies and they cannot
private wakupatia advice gani? Chekeva. Isi hata namianga hata hapa pesa. Namianga hata ukweli kabisa. There are things that like Evo TV we deal with a lot of cases because no unajua. And those who are watching, they know. But I say this all the time.
Yeah.
Don't come here expect me to kupatia advice ya marriage. No. Don't expect kuja kwa vote vile nikupatia ati advice juu ya uko na spiritual affairs. No. Kama uko na generational curses, talk to your God na ujiombe. Mimi siombeangi mtu. Tono kwa sababu no kuhoera mahoya no wewe duteketie.
Sure.
Praying for someone who does not believe will not change anything. So enda ujiombe. Number 2, come to me about, oh, mamba sijui za ndoa yangu. No. How did they jaga kware? Toka uende. I cannot give you any advice about marriage. Don't. Actually, people who come to me, Pesh, wakiniambia, vote TV, I'm planning to get married. What do you advise? Do you know what I tell them? Don't get married. That is, if you're not prepared to deal with the consequences that comes with a marriage, do not.
Sure.
Wala wanawake wote wakinyanga panesi uko vingo, kuna bibi nene toni, sijui nini. Hata kwa inbox, tokeni kwa inbox. Nitumie application with one simple answer. Enda usome Proverbs 31. Usome Proverbs 31. Ukimaliza kusoma, ukisikia hiyo Proverbs 31 is talking about me, then come for application for marriage. Hey, sitaki. Dikweda. Lakini Pesh, nitakula vizuri sana. I eat, I drop. I eat, I drop. Nyandua, drop. Togethiaga, hata ina feelings.
Nare utodo nie diendaga oguo ri. Me need a constant person.
Yes.
I need to settle.
That's right. Congratulations. Umekaa hapa na Abu.
Me, I know what TikTok is because people will come here, watakuchocha, na hao, what they are telling you is not what they are. Tero, ocio ndaciarire ciana ithatu ri no amenya ona gutikuraciaracitie ona ciana icio ugikuyu enacio illegal tondu gutire nie ndakindacĩirie.
Right.
So
Right.
mtu kwanza kuniambia ati ndoa gani ati sijui nini. I don't understand. Ndoa niko ndahikite ngiciara ciana ithatu ngicoka ngiuma.
Siku hizi hata Kenya Pesh watu kunanga mambo za ndoa. Over 90% of relationships ni mambo za come we stay.
That is the thing.
Na magashiara. Na makara ya siana. Ikiharibika yaribika, wakishindana mtu if things don't work out, you get the fuck out and you just go whatever. That's how it is, man.
Ni na rĩu niĩ ona hakwa rĩ niĩ no menya nĩ mutual understanding niĩ tũgĩcemania nawe Nelson, I'll place everything on the table. I have 3 babies, this is what it is. Niĩ ndũkanjeterere ngũciarĩre, niĩ ndiragũciarĩra, niĩ ndirainia ngenge rĩngĩ. Either you take it or you leave it.
Thank you very much for na ulipata mtu ambaye aliaccept hiyo.
Okorwo nĩ aranyenda no nginya etĩkĩre, angĩkorwo ndaretĩkĩra rĩ niĩ ndirĩ na space ya gũciara ciana.
On the other hand, if me tukipatana na wewe unaweza kuniambia oh I got 3 kids, hata baada ya kusema 3 kids. Diapers are expensive, god damn it.
No, mungicemania thaici wenye tumefika even with Kenya. We are soon going to live like the US.
Wait.
Contract with somebody.
Kira mwana wito kiranie waka konjera wina ciana ten nilo como livenga gutiga mede ni ukiariria wikae wamboi tek
There's a movie of that.
Buddha. No, let's speak the truth. Kumbuka kuchukua mwanamke na watoto, wewe you have to replace the role of the father. How? Kenya tumaye mwana vitu. iko hodho. But you know what, Pesh? Hawa watu wako hapa, hawa unaona kina Pidimeka, kina Mirambo, hawa watu wako huku. Hawa wako huku chini. They are all single mothers hawa. They have wako na more type of children. Najua.
I
Wewe
know.
ulipata bahati. So Pesh ni kweli. That's right. Kuna watu they cannot relate with you. Juu ulipata mwanaume moja na ukaseto na yeye na akaaccept watoto wako na mkaendelea.
There are people who will not accept this.
No, listen, actually, you know what, for that? Kagoro ya roho. Let me my crashy, taigua da Kenya queen. Let me, wacha mimi nikae crash wako. Unataka crashy, crash mpaka crashika.
Halafu heo ndo marariganirwo tari unaona andũ aya gũkũ
Guys,
they're just like the
American.
American.
Mwaki ndimo nethirire. Aria, na mutiraji. Guys, hata charger imeisha. iPhone 17 imeisha charger. Guy. Doarie. Gere charger. Ndimo neko hora mwana vitu. Ndimo you know 100%. Kwani tumekaa hapa kwa
You see
how
one thing. You see one thing, Miriam, you are forgetting. These men are not like the Kenyan men. Ingia jikoni upike, fua, sijui fanya nini. No. These people are very different people. I even get out of bed and he makes the bed. I even sleep and he does the laundry. So, hawa si kama wale wetu. Kuwa mwana, vyo kareme, vyo weke atia, vyo hore guo, vyo fanye. No.
Wow. Okay. Na leo watu wabeba wamejaa hapa. Umothe Pesh, umothe andũ arĩa magera.
Yes.
Pero atiriri.
Mwenye hawezi taka mwenye hawezi sikiza Nelson, mwenye hawezi taka bwana ati unaamuka anatengeneza kitanda ama anakuletea chai kwa kitanda ama anafanya laundry ama anakuambia usipike ama anafanya, mwenye hawezi panda bwana kama huyo ainue mkono juu. It's just you not met the right man.
And by the way, Pesh, me I'm that guy. Mutira koma mothe. Tulali. Okay. Thimo ye charger ine gakware. Gaya ndo makiregira ukosi. Atire Pesh guy, going to make up for how long? Jesus. Nisangapi yuko guys.
Ni 3:30.
Dakera sio tuko. Eke na ikobi. Da doy o the beha. Haya, tukidia na mbere. Mutira koma, kuna kulala.
Wengine wameanza kuniambia niwaachie. Nani yako ria? Ati tunatafuta waona bu.
Ati kesho kadava lazima mutamuka late.
Ati niwaachie. Nani Angel? Kwa riadha wapi? Nikuachie.
No, Pesh, listen. What am I going to say? Ojo hapa wanaume ongeangi. I'm that kind of a guy too. I'll make breakfast for you. I'll bring you breakfast. Kwanza kuna kitu poa kama breakfast in bed. Unamka tu hivi mazee kama mwanamke, unamka hivi, unapata mwanaume amekuletea kama breakfast, amekelea kwa tray, you know, scrambled eggs, you got your bacon, you got your everything on the plate, god damn it. You got some orange juice, you got a cup of hot coffee, and hi babe. Unamka hivi. Unapata kama breakfast hapo buda.
That I experience a lot. It's not a wonder. No, todo dake hiketio ni murimari ndono guku ri no mia yari culture shock to nie njuwe ni njukire ngaruga macai na kuria riko na njigire metha-ini. Sasa when you find that someone is bringing you breakfast in bed, what do you expect?
Actually, again, I repeat, 4 years, respect. And the one thing I like about you, Pesh, do I think I kina kaubago kwa
Yeah. This is what it is.
Na juu kuna watu hapa wanawake wa Moshadha. For those of us who are to Komayolo, this is normal. You come to America, you come to Europe, men are like that. It's normal.
Nio na nguo. Mi hata nguo na ni kwa machine. Dakiona gagikondo very odd ati aroya nguo gikafu-ini ati agatwara gakoraga ngĩũkĩra nĩ ati nguo ci machine. I'm like, what?
Uko atufui nguo. It's machines which are washing clothes. It's machines which are doing laundry.
Huyu na yeye Miriam, mi nafanyangwa mpaka massage the whole body for your information. Leave kuoshwa miguu.
Rudia hapo tena. Rudia.
Yeah. Of course. This is what it is. Damwera, leave kuoshwa miguu. Mi nafanyangwa massage, especially when I go out and I come tired, massage.
Deka muda katokete. Anakatile ka utia boko karai kwa kai. Oshino wako ila comment section in pra chekeza.
Ati ndoa gani? Ati ndio hata kuniza ati ndoa gani? Ona ngĩkorwo nĩ ũguo ĩ tikaba ngĩikare nake itekũhika njugage nĩ roommate ndagĩire gũmĩtĩkaga massage. Anyway, Nelson, Abud is a nice guy, but the problem, that circle of the problem is the main issue.
Pack nguo, uende embassy, kutoka embassy, uende Sakan. I mean Samasco.
Sure. Samasco.
Na ukienda uende utapata Christabel Atieno. Utampata huko alicheki njana. By the way, everyone who knows about the Christabel Atieno story, it's a nasty.
I will check on her. It's true. Like, what is she saying? Like, Sophie, yeah, it's true. Me, I don't go to Bakala, I don't go to the market, I don't do anything unless I want to take him. But mimi ati nitoke the mother okulia marauma. This is not my business.
Thank you. Actually, one thing I want to say, I give hata nitampatia, wacha hata nimpatie heshima yake. Ameongea kwa kamera bila kuficha.
Yeah.
It never happens.
Yeah, exactly. My problem. Okay, he's a straight guy. Even on a way that Lydia Kura Neinaga Nyeboshia Diamond. And when I asked my former girlfriend Ijida, we used to listen to this, he used to say like, she used to say like this, she used to say like this.
Nice lessons tonight. Like I said, I don't make matigo kama hadi. Dai komeshia kirokori. Watu wa Dubai.
Purity, let me tell you one thing. Before kabla unaona mtu mwenye anakimbianga anatorokeanga shida Kenya anakuja kukaa Saudi Arabia juu ya bwana juu ya ex. I'm a victim. Mimi ni mmoja mwenye nilikimbia kutoka Kenya ndio nipate amani Saudi Arabia.
Napesh, just like 99.9% of all kadamas in Gulf wako kama hivyo. So you're not saying anything new. It's the truth. Yeah. Thank you, Sophie, for saying. Thank you. Yeah.
We've suffered. In these Kenyan marriages, we've suffered. Niho ni ahoragwo gate-ine ndaikaraga 5 yakinya ndaikaraga on your marks. Ndakahoreho ni maita mere igoro itahingurite gate. Tondu ingiko itahingurite yo gate. Ile vita ndapatana nao nitasema ni hili nilikuwa nafanya kwa nyumba before nifungue gate. Now I find someone who is giving me so much peace. What do you expect?
Sisi ambao tuko hii Amerika, kila siku naamka asubuhi unapata domestic killings ndizo zimezidi huku. Domestic killings. Bwana ameamka ameua bibi yake, ameua watoto. Bibi vice versa.
You see this mark. Hii ni panga from Kenya. I have others here kwa shoulders. I underwent a lot. Si ati ni nini. Nikisema wacha nitoroke niende Saudi Arabia. Gũtirĩ ũndũ itonete Kenya. No ũrahũrwo cabi cia mũrango mĩini ciĩ mũhuko. Na mũtirorania mbeca, mũtirorania irio, mũtirorania kĩ. Lakini just a slight mistake. Ni nani ulikuwa unaongea naye kwa simu? Ulikuwa unasema nini? Bla 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 bla. Na hiyo ni vita. We've suffered in those hands of our men. We've suffered.
Umesema hiyo ilikuwa ni panga?
Hii ni panga. Si unaona hapa? These are stitch. Na hii ingine hapa kwa mguu ni panga. Sijui mtaona somewhere here. You can see a mark there. It's a stitch.
G.
Niko na zingine ziko huku kwa mgongo. Si unaona hapo kwa mgongo?
Panga pia.
All of them. Anakudunga hivi, aragoikia, unaona ile end ya panga, anakudunga hivi mpaka mgongo mpaka huku kwa thighs. I have marks. Stitches. Tumepitia hiyo Kenya. Modo wathiĩ borithi akahakana. Wathi woya P3 akahakana. Mwathi igoti-inĩ akahakana. He has money. What do you do? No. JK, I'm going back to the court and asking for my baby the legal way. I cannot face him because I know who he is. We've suffered in the hands of Kenyan. Niyo na ndiye kana ingicoka Kenya kana ndacemania na mundu mu Kenya ahike ringi ni because
Creative Journey, I see you. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Blessing, how you doing, bro? How old are the kids?
my babies are small. One is 10, the other one is 8, the other one is 6.
Ten, 8, and 6.
Yes. And see at hatu kwenda kotini Nelson, we went to court. I was asking for the child custody and he supports akahongana kotini akapewa custody. Who was I? Because he has money. Rĩu ningĩ aigua ngari ningĩ nĩ ndathiĩ kũndũ kwega nĩ ndanjia gwetha my life na igua rĩu nĩ ndĩrathũkũma rĩ, then he starts throwing the babies to me. Yeah. Even in Kenya, I'm going to Kenya, but I still need a strong person to bail me out with my babies.
Utawezana?
This is why I really, God is with me. And at least saizi kuna vitu naweza raise because yani kuna vitu naweza enda ni present kotini, like blocking me from seeing my babies, like telling my babies, tell your mother like this, tell your mother you don't have food to eat. No amenya ahoragire era nginya ciana ciakwa cihorere thimu cinjere mam atuna raisi ya kesho lunch, and I keep all those records, and this is what I'm planning to go and present in court. All these messages, I have them, him telling my cousins, like mwambie watoto wake akuja waokote children's home. I have all this. This is what I'm going to present in court. And at least I look for at least a better person to support me in court.
Sasa hata wewe pesha, hata wewe ni kama manuks zinakufuata kila mahali. Okay. Hiyo, thank you very much ku elaborate history ya Kenya. Now we've got that part, which is also, it's good to understand the background. But now umeingia Saudi Arabia, umeingia kwa hii relationship, umepata huyu jamaa, then kuna manuks zingine hata mbaya sana, ambayo wewe umetuambia kuna watu wameuliwa na kuna watu wamedisappear. Even to the point where you ask the question, where are you safe?
I'm better in my country.
Okay.
Yeah. Rĩu ta njĩra atĩrĩrĩ, gũkũ ingĩthiĩ office ĩrĩkũ Nelson? What office can I go to? Kenya at least no uge Embu street-inĩ na andũ makũrescue. Kenya no uge Embu na andũ TikTokers makũigua ũrĩa ũrauga, wherever they are. Here who is shouting in the streets here?
Yeah, it's fine. If you're Kenya, you'll be free.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, kaba ngue na ciana ciakwa.
I agree.
Yeah.
But it's going to be another process. Negua ate wacoka muciiri uthi ukore ciana ci hau igaine ndoka mamu ni oka uka kiki
Tiati ndirathi Kenya
gwi horo wa custody, kuna maundu ma custody
karathi. Tiati ndathi Kenya gwi karathi. But that one I've been filing with a lawyer in Kenya. He has all the recordings, he has everything, so he knows how to argue my case out.
we ane harito mona witu.
Yeah. I have, this is why you see, yani, me nikifika Kenya, I'm good to go. Uti yodoge deroria. Wanjogona wacha nikuambie Kenya today, wait until you go to court with what do you call them? With baby daddies. They are called baby daddies until you are told you don't have the capability of taking care of your babies. Where is your income? Wait until you go to that judge and he tells you, he or she asks you, where is your income? Kwanza wangu alikuwa ni emergency and she was a lady. She told me, please Pesh, can you explain how you are going to feed these babies? Can you show me what roof you are going to put them under? What roof? What's your income? Those were the questions I was asking. What's your income? Where is your house?
None.
How are you going to pay their school fees? Assuming I give you these babies today, how are you going to pay their school fees?
Nothing.
Zaila, child labor nimetembea huko before nitafute court, nimeenda kwa children office. You don't know what you're talking about. You just don't go to court. You first start with children's office. Mwari omothi asa monwa rocio agetha officers yakamahebia hwaini rocio ndagoka. Wenda ushinde hapo kwa jua. Wakikuulizanga, baba watoto wamekuja? Hajakuja. Baba watoto, na wauliza what action are you going? Ati hapana, wacha tumngojea pengine atakuja. Ugatinda wa children's office kumatha ithatu cia rocine nginya 5 makahiga mirango magagutiga hau. They don't care.
Welcome to Kenya, where corruption is everything.
Yeah, this is what it is. Ati urageria kuoya guo toguo. Nelson was very much convinced that these my babies are baby girls. All of them, the three of them are girls. I was convinced that your daddy got in any Ghana or Shianaishi. Only to get a luli. Niliambiwa simple and clear. Go and look for your life. Kupea watoto. That's what I was told by that woman. Let me call her woman because she's a woman.
The magistrate was a woman who was asking.
Yeah, Wanjogona. Yeah, right now, Wanjogona, I'm okay. I have a roof. I have a food. I have a school fees. I have something to present. This is where I've been paying school fees. This is where I've been sending the funds. I know what I was doing. I know what I was building. Ati onatha ishige thiko mwira ciana ciakwa ndatigwo nacio nĩ ngũrĩha school fees ciana ciakwa ndatigwo nacio nĩ ngũcihe gũikaro to ngĩrĩ na ũikaro. At least now I can go and argue something out. Tajira wĩingatĩtwo ndũrĩ nginya na ciringi mũhuko umeenda direct kwa mamako kwa nyumba na watoto watatu. Hauna kwako kwa kuishi, hauna chakula, hauna nini, hauna kazi. Wewe hana ũguo rũgamĩte nĩguo hana na ciana ithatũ. Ũcoke ũtware mũndũ igoti-inĩ atĩ ũrenda custody ya ciana. Mtu mwenye ako na pesa. Arathi akauga clearly, she was a housewife. She was like this. She was this. She was this. Tell her those kind of things. And he proved that. Ni nini ingine utaongea?
How long were you married?
Yes, Lopez. They are small babies. They are small babies. Yes, 10 years. The last born ilimoja na miaka miwili. Right now she's 6 years. Ona igoti rĩngĩkauga ndĩmũne ciana. He used to come home and steal babies. Mimi watoto wakicheza hapo nje anakuja na anabeba watoto na ananipigia simu, usitafute watoto wangu nimewabeba. Maita maigana athiĩte nginya borithi adunyĩte nginya mwana mũnini ũcio mũnini akiongaga. You know how kind of these men are. Sometimes sitakai kukumbuka maneno ya nini, maneno ya hiyo marriage. It pains sometimes. But we have to talk, we have to speak out. We have to say it. We have to make people understand. People have to listen in order to, yani tunaelimishana.
Pesh Mungu alikuleta hapa. When you kurehira umuthi. Because you're talking a language that so many women down there are connecting with. And they can relate.
Sure.
And even you are empowering so many women right now with your voice.
Sure.
And with everything said and done, I can understand your decision.
Yeah.
Hey, kogo wathiaga. Na hakuna vita. Hizi vita unapatanga huku peshi za watoi na mabwana na ma-ex na manini na nini. Huku Amerika ni unakuambia huku Amerika unapata kwamba unapata kama sahi hata ili happen hata was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? Yoni bibi na bwana wameoleka kila kitu, it's good, the guy, they have a house, home, cars, kids. Mambo ikaharibika vile mambo huwa inaharibika kwa ndoa. Si bibi akafile divorce. Kufile divorce, guess who gets the custody? The mother. Haikuishi hapo. Life goes on. Mwanamke ashaanza kudate, hata siku akaanza kudate mwanaume mwingine. The guy ambaye alikuwa amedivorce the husband, now the ex-husband, never admitted that the marriage is over.
Yeah.
Nakwambia aliwagojea. I'm not talking about mambo sijui ati za Kenya sijui. In America, there is no country in the world that has so many domestic killings like America. Huyo jamaa aliwagojea kwa parking lot. Aliwamalizia wote mbele ya garage. Bibi, huyo boyfriend and all the kids. Na kapigia makarao simu. Imagine. That is what is happening in America every day right now. I mean, it's normal.
Onani ageturaga. Hata mimi si aliishi kunifuata nyumbani, unasikia ameonekana, amepatikana. He was still trailing on me. Agekoro ginya thaa ici no endaga korwo Saudi nĩ gũkagwo na ngari angĩtũra haha nja ũrũraga.
Lakini si alioa tena, si akona bibi.
Akona tiga ũguo kuma ndamũtiga hikanĩtie maita matatu. Mwenye ako kwa nyumba saizi ni watatu.
God damn. No, na amezaa nao.
Mmoja alikuwa na mtoto nje. Leo uria tuoranagia akoretwo alizaa nikiza last born wangu na yeye kumbi alikuwa na mimba. Sasa ni mimi niko kwa nyumba na mimba na girlfriend ako nje na mimba. Dauma immediately ageuka. Ageikara, aikarire mieri 3 akiremwo agithii. You know, also the lady thought ati nikifukuzwa nitafukuzwa na watoto, yeye akuje na huyo mtoto wake waishi, unaona? Na yeye mbaba akakataa akasema watoto wangu siwachi. So it's either you are here with my babies or you are out. So unaona wakakosana hivyo.
God damn.
No nie mpaka saa hizi hataki kusikia sauti yangu. Aigua atekũgũrũka.
Wewe goat wife.
Whatever it is, let me be a good wife or whatever it is, dada yani mimi nakwambia Nelson, niye ndarehagirwa hiki nyumba ngakoma gwa ciana. Umeshaisikia hiyo story?
Hiyo ni korogwo.
Haiya.
Muthuri guo.
Ati akose kuongea na girlfriend juu kwa hapo jikoni ama uko hapo sitting room. Kuhura akamro na mwite maidia. Ginya muhiki akamuragia kwani hauko nyumbani. Muhiki akamra niko kwa nyumba kwani hapa ni kwangu. Those are the kind of things that we went through.
Wait, Pesh. Bwanako ngoja kidogo. Wewe unaenda kulala kwa bedroom ya watoto. Bwanako anaita girlfriend.
Yes.
Anaingia kwa married bedroom.
Yes.
Wewe unasikia mwanamke akisema, "Oh my God."
I won't hear, but this is what happened. Whether they are not making noise or making noise, this is what it was.
Na mwaka yake rokori. No kuruga breakfast. Wapelekea mayai na mkate. Jorie.
Hapana, ataamuka mweke kwa gari ampeleke kama 5 hivi ama 6.
This is a lot. Sheesh.
Nikiwaambia tumepitia Kenya. Vitu zenye watu wanaona kwa hizo maboma. Yani wewe unakaa tu, wewe ni asset. Gotiri ndũngĩka, ndũngĩthi wĩra, ndũngĩka atia. Yani wewe ni ukae hapo. Wewe ni asset. Wewe ni kama hiyo kiti yenye iko kwa hiyo nyumba.
Okay, Pesh, guy, ngoja Pesh kidogo. Because history yako watu wamekuwa hapa so consumed. Hata simu ikaisha charge, tumekaa hapa for 9 hours. Pesh, hebu ambie nani, Abu amelala. Just watu people, Abu amelala. Hebu ajibu please. Maana kwa makioria, ni akomire. Muthuri guo. Kana rio hau.
Yewocio ndumere.
Okay, sawa. Okay, sawa, ndakomete. Kai atume kai watu wako. Motiko komba tokwale. Guy. Akipeshi hata leo kaa tu hapo ongea tena. Hata makire yoko mathake na guthii.
Ndirakwira atiriri. Nelson, mimi vitu zenye nimepitia ginyari mwenyeona gatare drama. Mimi bwanangu alikuwa anakuja, ametoka job, anafunga mlango, ananiuliza, "Hebu mwanaume mwenye ako kwa hii nyumba, gwetha athuri arume nyumba cimuni neko ruguru ite ruguru amarere keke acoke riu anjire atiriri wako wapi?" Nie ngamuria ginya main gate ndumite uko na dera na hata hauelewi. No ukuhurwo uguo kana iyo force lazima akuchape akuhure acoke agukururie bedroom athia gwike ukiriraga maithori na ndondio cia maitho. I'm telling you, Kenyan men.
Goja. Your ex wangu alikuwa hapa Usha Lopez. Kade kadre hali ati. Atere sodi. Ndege na tutirathie.
I'm telling you.
Guy.
Niende sorry ndahuragwo na ndamenyaga after ndahurwo ugukururio utwarwo riri wikwo
no guthandurwo after kuhurwo.
Saizo umefura, mtu anakulalia na uko na ndodio, amekupiga mateke, amekupiga mangumi mpaka uko na mablack eye, lakini atakufanya saizo ukilianga hiyo machozi hata hujapanguza machozi. Hadi kucheza unacheza na wao na hedio shafishi imo huko, si ati utatoka utoroke.
What?
Yes. Si unaona unafungaga na lock na ndani nyumba ya unafunga na lock aikia shafimo huko riu eko dili nawe akuhure acoke athia gwike arikia ogwika akwire ebu toka twende town.
So pesh, in other words, uhuru uthandurwo ucoke tore shopping.
Akwire nini hakuna kwa nyumba toriu hende akuhura na gwika ni amenya ile asira uko nayo ukipata mlango ni guthie no anyita. Anajua ukipenya tu hivi ni kuenda. Sasa hataki uende, ni akuhure agwike acoke akwire ikira nguo tuthi town tukagure kiria gutari nyumba.
God damn.
Mugithi town akwirage nani alikwambia pechi sikupendi? Nani anakwambia?
Gotreita ndakago mwana witu. Gotreita ndakago. Aterere kai. No. This is a lot. Aterere kai. Fuck.
Yes.
And by the way, thank you for sharing this story, Pesh. You gotta remind me. And I just like the way the universe aligns things perfectly. Kama uko kwa Vote TV Telegram group, munikumbushe. Tukimaliza hii live, nitaangushia documentary kwa Telegram group ya jamaa hii American alikuwa anaitwa, his name is Ali, Mwarabu. Ametoa girlfriend Philippines. He was a TikToker, a very big TikToker and a YouTuber. Mwone story yake vile aliua bibi yake on camera. It's a story you all have to watch. Remind me, okay? After hii live. Na nimekumbuka kwa sababu vile umesema bwanako alikuwa anakuambia, nani alikwambia sikupendi?
Yeah.
And imenikumbusha the same story. Huyo jamaa alikuwa anagio na yeye anampiga makelele nini. Alafu anaambia huyo bibi yake, who told you sikupendi? I love you. Mpaka even mpaka the time alimuua hata kotini, he continuously kept on saying my wife.
Nelson, unaona vile watu hupigana kwa nyumba, alafu pengine mzee jirani anakuja juu tulikuwa na neighbor mzee, mapasta wanakuja ati mnikusolve mnasolve. Bo ka humori etonua ndagika ya muthia mwere nyinyi Nani aliwaambia mkuje kwangu? Nyinyi ndio mnaniharibia bibi. Nyinyi bibi yangu akuangi na maneno. Nyinyi ndio mnampiaga maneno. Mnaniona kwenyu, tokeni muende. Mmeshainiona kwenu.
That's a fucking narcissist. That's a psychopath.
Mie Nelson Digi ahore mami. Unaona mama yangu mzazi wa kunizaa. Singempigia simu ati niache hapo na diode calls. Nilikuwa na delete. Nuona mami wa omo moshiari. Digi amuhoreire thimu ati dige hau diode calls. Akiingia tu kwa nyumba ameitisha mtoto simu. Hebu leta hiyo simu ya mama. Angalia watu wenye nimeshinda nikiongea nao. Apate simu ya mama. Ni nini ulikuwa unaongea na madhe? Sijui nini. Mbona wanakupigia simu kama siko hapa? Sijui nini. I'm telling you, he's that kind of a man. Odoge gwere. No na todo mobani yoguo. No na todo akona wanawake hivyo mpaka amezaa nje. Hajawahi lala nyumba yenye siko. Kafa ahera mwire tunako okay akombe na akegwito nyumba. Mimi sijawahi lala kwetu nyumbani since I got married to that man. Ni adware gwito mushiero shine totinde toinoke kafato kikitokije gwito tha inyanya cio tuko togeshoka. Kama anaenda business Nairobi, niingie kwa gari neto dhie.
God.
Yes. This is what it is. Wa mwirora thi kuona your friend. Ago kuena gari. Ago tuware kwa your friend. Akwere how many hours? 1 hour. 2 hours. 1 hour hau. Okay akwere. Umemaliza. Toka niko hapa nje twende home.
Is that a marriage or a prison?
That is what it was. Niye ndari na ngari yakwa thikiriria. Ndoyaga ciana rucine ngatwara cukuru akanyuma thutha na yake. One kana hari arume mekunjariria ngitwara ciana cukuru. Ndoya ciana ciakwa akanjira kwena ke pengine nataka kwenda soko. Unajua stories za soko na wamama. Ananipea kama 3000 5000. Sasa hiyo niko na shopping list yangu. Ananiambia na ubebe watoto juu natoka. Nabeba tutoto wangu. Naenda natuo sokoni. No gerekia unaona itareketie. Uko wapi? Niko hapa soko. Niko hapa na sikuoni. Umepaki wapi? That is what it was.
Na pesh. Oyo ore. Oyo hada imono. Oyo ne possess. Oyo ore. Urada muona re. Leo kuna vitu watu wangapa vote hivi wanaandika movie.
Ni akiringinya ajita akaje toikareta wega muno turona TV city. Unajua hamuna maneno. Ni a normal day in the living room. Uko tu sawa. Agathie bedroom agagwita. Netha inyanya. Ilikuwa Saturday nakumbuka vizuri sana. Ciana cire ile ciakoma. So sisi tumebaki mimi na yeye tuko hapa living room tuna chat tuju vile watoto ulala sana. Naona neto nini? Juu sasa hiyo tulikuwa tudogo tu bado. Si nimewaekelea kwa bedroom yao wamelala. Modo akajita bedroom. No amenya aliniita akaingia akafunga na funguo akaweka funguo kwa mfuko akaanza kuninyonga. Ati tunakufa na yeye. Kojika.
Okay. Ati mtakufa na yeye aje. Wewe ukufa alafu yeye ajinyonge. Just like that.
Alikuwa anapanga. You wait for the story. Si alikuwa anapanga kwa ameweka panga chini ya kitanda. Sasa alikuwa anataka aninyonge alafu yeye sijui ajikate na panga ama afanye nini. Niye Nelson Damo dhaidhira todo aje akojita nikajikojolea nikampembeleza nikamwambia kweli lazima tukufe sisi wawili. I had to play to the tune. Na leo utaone to wakuare. Cianda ici cia hingo mulango ya watoto wangu ni heavy ya waizi walikuwa wadogo. Leo matikihota kuhingura mulango. Leo ngemuhenia ngemwira atiriri kabla tukufe siniende nisusu alafu niregeze mlango ya watoto na nifungue ile mendo ndio wakitoka at least watoke nje. Wakiamuka watoke wakalilie nje.
Ai. Tita kukoroka hii. Tita.
nakwambia Nelson nilimpembeleza. Nikamwambia nituwage kuwa watoto na hao. Si wache nifungue tu milango niregeze bedroom yao na niregeze mlango ya nje. At least mauma nako maugabu majirani nemeko ngwa weshi anashirarira. Nigwa dake muji. At least mo kirare. Nako ngakore. Majirani maigwa weshi anashirarira. Nilimpembeleza mpaka akakubali. Akaniambia ndo ufungue milango. Oh, viete. T-shirt yangu ilikuwa mbararuka yote lakini nilishikilia, nilienda kuvalia nguo kwa jirani. Juu alikuwa amenirarulia t-shirt yote ni akininyonga. Daruga mire gate ni he soja. Soja ginya ni ajulia nini gemwera usiseme niko hapa. Gethi unajua tule nyumba twa soja wa mchana kwa estate. Niho ndathire nyingirite. Juu hata t-shirt yangu imeraruka yote huku kwa matiti nimeshikilia tu hivi.
So Pesh ilifika mahali kwa hii ndoa kuchapo ilikuwa ni it was normal.
Ai ngiagire kuhorwo wiki ndakiona gatari kwenda holiday ndakiona ge murwaru.
Atia.
Aya ati tukae hivi 1 week 7 days ziishe. Siku 7 ziishe ati tutoke church tuende church next Sunday. Itahute etio. Ginya daki ajagia koina. Umeshaichapa mpaka inakuwa hobby. Ainie ndahurirwo nĩ basi makimenyera, borithi kimenyera, kila mtu akazoea. Tugeta aciari makinoga. Me remember the last time my mom told me, wacha nikwambie kitu moja Pesh. Mimi hizi makesi zenyu za utoto msiwahi niita hapa. Ukimaliza kuoleka unajua kwangu ni wapi, si hami utanipata huko. Negwajeria warekia kuhika ni ukagora gwako. Neguo mami ajerire. Na wakati aliniambia tu hivyo nikaanza kurecall. My mama ameniambia ni ndarekia kuhika ri negasha. Rĩu after that niguo ndaitirwo. Ndaitwo ngimenya rĩu haha niguthie na ndiracoka. Mini good enough tulikuwa tumeenda mazishi ya my grandmother na yeye. Watu wakaanza Pesh, we umekonda sana. Kwani Nakuru hakuna chakula? Kwani nini si tuambie tukutumiange maviazi nini umekonda sana mtoto wetu. Akeigwa neighbors villagers makejera nehejete muno kaide na stress. Sasa ikawa ni mazishi ya my cousin. Akasema haendi mazishi. Ati last time nilimwaibisha sana kwa villagers wetu juu aliniambia nimekonda ni kama sipo yangu chakula Nakuru. Haya, rĩu akehe gari, akinjekerera full tanki gari yakwa na akinengera ciana ciakwa ngithie mathiko. Nelson, hivyo ndio nilienda nikiendaga. Nie ndiakuire ona nguo cia gucenjia. Uria bibi anabeba nanga na manguo na watoto na nini, si kubeba. Kitu yenye nilifanya ya maana, nilipatia my cousin gari nafungua nikamwambia, "Hii gari si unajua kwao, rudisha hii gari kwao." Oguo tu. That was the end of him and me and I will never go back there. Ona thuri othe mangitiga thĩ kabande kagetha mĩcakwe kũu niĩ ndingĩcoka. Na hiyo kutoka nilitoka hivyo. No, he's a narcissist. Hiyo kutoka nilitoka hivyo nilimtoka.
How have meshakwe mwana witu.
Agĩkorwo mĩcakwe nĩyo ĩkuo kaba hũthĩre. You know what I'm saying or what I mean. Tiki ukamba meshakwe. Sasa kama kuna kitu nilimuuma ni hiyo vile nilienda na nikapatia, unajua alikuwa na nikapatia na gari rudi. Ogwa niguo ndarekirie nake.
Alafu did they come looking for you?
But me But me, I had a good friend, a very nice friend. I always salute her. She told me, alikuwa ananitengeneza nywele. She was my, daddy agana ma black eye. Akajira guy, pesh. Yani until she we shared. Sasa ndiye akaniambia fanya hivi. Usiwahi toka kwa bomba yako kama uko na hasira. Kana hedio wahoro, ndukanda umeju utarudi. Take your time, think about everything. Okay, is this the marriage that I want? Is this the marriage that I want? Na nakuambia Nelson, ile siku nilienda nyumbani, nikalala kwa kitanda ya mama yangu na watoto wangu, tuokeramu the nyoyo getha inyanya. Juu mimi sikuwa nalalanga kwangu, digaito, unaona nilishingi kulala hivi. Akigeuka na mimi niko macho, digaito tuko. Unajua ile trauma alikuwa amejaribu kuninyonga. It got into me. Agaroroka guo gacothereria. Nie vile nililala tu home hiyo siku na hao watoto. The following day derire mami, ndiraigua ta itaracoka na ikuru. She told me what? I told her I'm not going back there. That is the end of everything. Rira ndararire gwito niguo derire mami, I'm not going back there.
You're
Enough
done.
is enough. I'm done. And this is why I don't mind about him. I don't mind about any him. I'm okay. Hata sahi wewe mabibi 10 ama 50, I don't mind about, and it's none of my business. No yani atoraga biashara ineshi yakwa. Juu mpaka saizi anapigianga my friends kuuliza, "Hey, kairetu kahana ate." Na mimi nawaambia moira nesho shombo koroni yakulire ti kairetu.
He's a narcissist who thinks he thinks he owes you.
Exactly. Mimi sikuwahi jua Nelson, sikuwahi jua niko na depression until nikapeleka my mother-in-law clinic kwa wanaitwaje huyu Karen Hospital kwa Dr. Gekonyo. Dr. Gekonyo ndiye aliuliza my mother-in-law, sasa mama yao alikuwa anaenda clinic juu alikuanga na inaitwaje stroke, so alikuwa na shida ya heart juu ya stroke. Leo tuamutwaraga kwa Dr. Gekonyo clinic. Na ni mimi nilikuwa naendaga na yeye clinic. Mpaka Dr. Gekonyo akaniuliza, msichana naweza, akauliza shosho, "Mathe no jalia na mwiretu wewe wako?" Okay, Dr. Gekonyo kept observing me. Mpaka ndio siku moja nyingine akauliza Mathe, mwiretu wewe ni wako wa kuzaa mnapendana sana? Akasema hapana. Huyo ni my daughter in love. Sasa ndio Mathe akaambia Dr. Gekonyo ni daughter in love. The following clinic akamwambia naweza ongea na yeye tukimaliza kliniki yako. Akaniambia leo todo na assist hali ya waiting de kuingira na mutumia kwa ndagĩtarĩ. Mathe akatoka, nikarudi kwa Dr. Gekonyo. No amenya kire ko rigate, what is the doctor doing with my wife? Gekonyo akimwĩra atirĩrĩ.
Damn.
Leo goko tu kwa ndagĩtarĩ, hapa si kwako kwa nyumba. I need to ask her some questions. Sasa hapo mimi ndio hapo ndio open up kwa Dr. Gekonyo. You know, he started, "How are you, blah blah, where are you from, how is your marriage, I see you're in love with your mother-in-law, blah 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 blah." Ageto twarekia rugano ageto akirwo, "Your wife has depression." Akekira. Unajua sasa nurses, they don't talk where there is authority. Agekira.
That's right.
Akiuga nie dio blah 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 blah. Giandikirwa dawa ne Gekonyo, akirwa share dawa like she 8,000, but he has money. Akere dawa she 8,000 na akekora cia mare tugithi. No tukiuma hau. Kuingia tu kwa gari hivi Nelson. Irumiria darumetwo. Unaniaibisha mpaka kwa madaktari. Sasa vile unawaambia uko na stress, unajua wanaona tu mimi ndio stress. Sijui nini. Gemoria, did I talk or the doctor talked? Ask your mother. And that's when I knew things were going south. I did not see myself. I did not know myself. This is when I knew things are going south.
So when was it that you said, okay, I've been in this marriage for 10 years, I've gone through this madness? When was the last day? Do you remember the last day when you said, I'm stepping out, I'm moving away? from these demons?
2019 wakati nilienda Bario nyumbani na sikurudi.
Ukurudi.
Yes.
So it means vile mamako alikwambia, your mom was right akisema. Actually your mother's words were prophetic. Alisema ile siku utamalizana na marriage urudi kwangu.
Nitampata kwake.
Unampata
najua
kwake.
nyumbani
And by the way, guys, tumekuwa hapa na Pesh for 8 hours. Watu waendi. Mutira koma. No kwale mutira koma. Are you not sleeping today?
Alafu ojerere ule jabanie na modo.
Ngoja Pesh.
Jabanie na modo.
Pesh, wait, Pesh. Ronnie. 8 hours, guys. Watu na wasongi. Ingrid.
Yes.
Tuko bad cup of coffee. Sikizeni, mwende pale juu. Heart means flowers na life goal. Kila mtu. Vila mbele kudegeda. Guys. I give up. Everybody go up here. Okay, then do heart means flowers and life goal. Heart means Pauline Wakaria, guys. Okay, let's do everybody, but let's go. Okay, it's fine. I don't know the delivery. Sebastian, okay. Who's buying me dinner? Let's go. Enigma, let's go, man. Just keep on pushing. Enigma, anything. Let's go. Anything, man. Just go crazy with it. What make a live goal Wales? I even forgot. We've been here for 8 hours, bro. Anything. Hoppy, anything. Just anything. Just active, just because it's gonna keep on activating the live. Just drop anything. Just drop anything. I don't care whatever you're gonna drop. I don't care. But thank you very much, man. This is a very powerful. And Pesh, thank you. Even like ending, no. Actually, no. And also, and Abu is still there. And Abu has been there.
Yeah.
Abu is still there. Abu is still there. Hajalala.
Yeah. Yes.
Your husband is still there. Hajalala.
Yeah, he's still here.
Your Saudi husband. Enigma, go crazy with it, man. Thank you, Enigma. Oh, hold up. Yeah, Hopi, anything. Cash up me dinner. I can do Chick-fil-A. I'm gonna do Chick-fil-A. I wanna do let me do just cash app dinner. $ vote TV. It's in my bio. I'm gonna do Chick-fil-A. With my milkshake. So from everything you've told umetuambia hapa. And judging from kama mwanaume, when you met Abu in Saudi, you met someone who gave you everything that you never had in your marriage.
Sure.
It makes sense. Wow. Huku chini kuna mafanzi wa Abu huku chini. Hebu ambia Abu ako na mafanzi huku chini.
Wacha naona wengine wanataka aseme good night. Talk to your fans. They want you.
Yes, man.
We ain't sleeping tonight. Man, they're not sleeping tonight, bro. Nobody want to go to sleep. They say you tell them good night. You.
I heard what I can understand from your language. You're talking about
the story of her
relationship.
husband.
Yes, about what the woman endure in the Kenyan community.
Thank you, Enigma, man. Thank you for the blessing.
I would like to explain something about relationship. Relationship is based on something called communication. If this main factor was lost in the relationship between any two people, that relationship is doomed. You have to understand something, that when a woman suffers from an abusive man, okay, she always do or raise her baby to be the same man. We have something called misunderstanding of how we brought up our babies or how we teach our babies. In order to have a good man in your life, you must have a good base. And this base comes from the mother because she is the first teacher.
Right.
I'm not saying that the woman that endure abuse in their relationship, that, please, in their relationship, that they are bad women. But sometimes the relationship between the man and his wife will go south when they lost the communication, or the woman will not speak her mind. We need to teach the new generation one thing very important. You have to listen. The main thing to be a man is to listen, because once you listen, you will be able to solve a problem. You cannot ask a woman in a normal family that she have an abuse from a father and she got beaten from a father, and the boy is witnessing and he knows that the father is the superior and everything is right, and he doesn't see. We need to teach our babies how we want to be better people, not superiors. There is no superiority in any relationship. You have to understand that what is the main factor when you are in a relationship. Something for a man, it's forbidden to lay an abusive hand or abusive mouth on your wife, because they are the weaker vessel.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, there is some women, I'm not saying all, some women, when the man comes so tired, so exhausted from outside, God knows how much he faced in his life. A lot of men, they don't have the patience to listen, so the woman will start screaming or adding or something. For example, a man have a hard day at work, he doesn't have enough money, he comes from work, then the wife starts screaming, we need that, we need that, we need this food, we need like this, we need like this, we need money. So he's in a mental state he cannot take, he wants to do, but he doesn't have. So this is the abusive. And sometimes some women, some few women will start to say, wallahi, you are not a good man, you don't know how to provide, so they provoke the man, so he go to the abuse to show his power. And this is wrong, by the way, from the man. But who start the provoke is the woman. And that's why, because there is a miscommunication. Men have to understand whatever they are indoor and take from outside, the house is not their place to get out this bad energy. Because if the man have a bad boss and the boss starts screaming at him, so he keep quiet because he wants to keep his job. So, but there is a lot of frustration, a lot of negative energy inside the man. So when he got provoked, things happened. So we need to know how to communicate. Women need to understand when is the right time to communicate with a man. Men have to understand that it's forbidden to lay an abusive tongue or abusive hand on a woman, because the woman is your life partner. She's not just a piece in the home, like a furniture or like a chair or like a table. She's a human being. She have emotions. Sometimes women, when they get back home, they have so much crazy kids, the homeworks, things, this kid is screaming, this kid is hungry, this kid is... So her day is literally so much full. Men doesn't understand that the women, they do a great job at home. You know what is the control? Woman will wake up at 6 o'clock. She will prepare the babies. She will prepare the food, the breakfast. She will make sure that they take their books, they go to school. Then she prepare for the man. Then the man will go. Then she'll start to do some housework. And after that, the babies will come. She will make the food for them. Then she will make them study. Then after that, the man will come. She will make the house, and the house will be corrupted again. She will start to arrange the house again. And her days is full. 24-hour full. And at night, the man need his right. Oh my God, I'm horny. I need some services. So some women lost the will to live with that man because he's not understanding that this woman need sometime a space. It's only will take some.
Abu, as we move on, the story of you said at the beginning, you said my wife had a very abusive has a very abusive ex-husband, right? Now,
yes, sure.
She has told us, now we understand how abusive the husband was. Okay, the last 45 minutes she'd been talking, extremely abusive. Was it easy for you now with Pesh coming into your life, and now you're living together and starting your new life in Saudi Arabia? Did you see like signs of PTSD from her previous relationship with the abusive husband?
Previous what?
I mean, like people have like post-traumatic, we call it PTSD over here. Like those.
PTSD. Sorry, PTSD. Yes.
PTSD,
I don't get that.
Yeah, post-trauma.
Yeah. There was a sign for that. Yes, for sure, there was a sign for that. The woman, she have to struggle to end up her marriage, but I grace her and I really applaud her for taking the step, and she take it on the right way. When she decided to leave that house, when she decided to start a new life without that man, she took the right steps. But after that, the trauma that happened from a long time of abuse, it happened because of that. So there is some signs, and this is need to heal. I will not say that the perfect, when I first met her, she was so much careful. She was so much afraid. She was getting approached. The only way in order to solve that in our marriage is not to ask for something direct. It's to wait, to listen. Do you know what the meaning when the man come home and see his woman in trouble? Instead to ask, where is my food? To say one good word. Hi, how are you today? I hope your day was blessed. I see you're tired. I appreciate. Thank you for making my home nice. It's a very nice word, or it's one line, or say, get into the home, see the home. Thank you for a lovely home. You see how small that word, but it will make a lot of difference. It will shift a bad temper to a good temper. Because women are emotional. We need to know what will make their emotion high. And this is exactly what the man should do. The man should concentrate on how to make the woman's life much better and much nice.
True.
And the woman, she have to understand that the man is working hard for that relationship. So they need to do one thing, that they need to make the man feel appreciated.
Bro, you're cooking, man.
Yeah,
the thing is, the one thing I can say, Abu, the one thing I'm going to say, listen, let me be the devil's advocate. The one thing I'm going to say, everything you've been cooking from, I say, here in the US, we say cooking. When I say you're cooking, that means you're giving some.
I know.
What I'm talking about. But like everything you've been saying, bro, it's up here. You're just saying facts. When I don't say anything and just listen, bro, you cooking. And I'm one thing I'm very happy about Abu tonight is that a man came to came right here to my platform and is talking about this. Because my people, from my community, they cannot come here and talk how you're talking. Men. They cannot.
I will give every woman that listen and in your show one simple advice. Very simple. One simple advice. If you need your man to make good things for you, give him one thing. Not sex, not food. Give him his peace.
Respect.
Just peace. If you give him his peace,
peace of mind is
you will find him so much nice to you. When you give your man his peace, it's very easy. Look, the man doesn't need a very wonderful bed. Put a blanket on the floor with a pillow, the man sleeps. But if you give him a blanket on the floor, very peaceful, he will lie there and he will be happy and he will appreciate and he will see the house like heaven. But if you put him in a palace with everything there and there is nagging and there is so much noise and he will hate to do that. And this is where the problem starts. We need to know how to communicate with each other. I'm not saying that there is no bad men or there is no bad males. If it's the right word to say, there is male, there is so much bad people. But if you see what happened because of the communication, when the mother doesn't communicate with her babies on the right tone, if the mother have a boy and a girl and she start to give the boy the push and give the girl the down, so the boy will feel superior because he still doesn't understand, because he knows he have power. But if the mother say, if the boy make a mistake, don't make a mistake, she's your sister. If she say that this is your sister and this is your family, this is your home, this is how you protect, she give him the right motivation to be a man. This is how you bring a good man. Let me tell you, from your people, I believe in each and every country, God created us all equal. He give us 24 level of understanding, but some people, their level in money are high, some people level in chemistry are high, some people level in education. You have 24 level, I have 24 level. But for example, your level in speaking and approaching people and talking on public are higher than me. But my level, for example, in business development are higher than you. This is how equality was, because came back to the same word I say before.
This is the first time ever on Vote TV, and I've been here for 10 years, where Akadama, because Pesh came to Saudi as Akadama, or she said she came as a driver, but she had to do the domestic worker. This is the first time that a Kenyan has come on my platform on camera to say, this is my husband that I met in Saudi. And actually, let me do this. You know, this whole time we've been talking from the beginning. You're sitting on one couch and she's sitting on the other couch. I want to see how y'all look together.
Okay, you want me to sit next to her?
Yalla.
Okay.
I want to see.
Yalla.
I just want to see, like, how y'all, like, that's how you'll be chilling at home?
Yes.
There you go. Husband and wife.
Thank you.
This is history.
Yes.
Y'all made a history tonight.
So, let me tell you one thing.
Go ahead. And stay like that. Go ahead.
Okay, but I'm sitting on the edge.
I have a big ass.
Oh, you're sitting on the edge.
It's okay. I'm happy. I'm relaxed. I told you, men are resilient. They can do anything. Anyhow, what I'm saying to you, the main thing is to communicate. Look, when Paige came to my life, she was looking not for love, not for money, not for anything. She was looking for safety.
Wow. Pesh?
And when I give her the safety that you are safe here, no matter what was wrong decision you will make, I will still appreciate it. This is when her heart starts to be opened in the right way. Understand your woman, what she needs. Understand the thing that make you much better, because a word can make a change. Every invention happen in life start by the word. Why? When Newton was discovering the gravity, okay, sorry, not Newton, what's his called? Einstein. When he discovered the gravity, he saw the apple fall. So he asked, why?
Abu, you are right. Isaac Newton discovered the gravity. He saw the apple fall and questioned why did the apple fall. Yeah, you on the right path.
So when he discovered the gravity, because he asked why.
Yeah.
If you ask yourself why my woman is acting like that, things will be changed. Why my man is not happy, things will change. When you start to say a greeting with a smile, hello, you will open the right. Go right now, move on the street and smile to people. Some people will think you're crazy and some people appreciate that, but there's no fear.
That's right, because we are living in a very negative in a very negative world. People don't know what happiness is or know what love is.
So the most important thing, love will spread by the communication. If you say to your woman, I love you, this is a communication. If the woman say to you, I love you, this is a communication. If you start things with love, let me tell you, any man can love any woman. It's very easy to get. When women will see, wallahi, I will say that this man, I will test, look, love is like a born baby. Love can be created by a second, and it's easy. But growing that love, it's the real challenge. Making that love move and hold, it's the way you are communicating and the way you're handling things. No way that you can leave a woman that can understand you, that can look under your skin and can look also under your mind and start to know exactly. When you are thirsty, you will find a glass of water came to you because she loves you. She's not obligated to give you the glass of water, but she give it out of love because she understands you. So no man can leave. But if the man came for a negative energy in the house, so he will start to look outside. But if the man see there is a peace in the house, so he stay forever. Because nothing, let me tell you, probably you are a good guy, probably you make a good career in your life, and you're divorced for many kind of reason, but right now you have your peace. So you are not allowing anyone, woman or man, to disturb that peace. So
that's right.
You go,
I agree.
You go, you have 100, you have like 10 girlfriends or whatever. Why? Because
16.
you are
It's 16.
fearing about
16. No, 8. It's 16. 16. But I have peace of mind.
16.
But I have peace of mind.
No problem. But
Peace of
your
mind.
peace. Okay, I need this woman for this kind. I need this woman for that reason. I need this woman for that. Thank you. And the good thing about you, everybody knows about everybody. And they're having you, they see that, okay, this is what we can grab from that man, either love or money or power or fame or whatever they are getting something.
Can I say something as you move on?
Sure.
Look at how comfortable Pesh is. She's like Pesh is like a baby that's
Yeah.
Pesh is so Buddha.
So what I'm saying, my brother, the only thing that you can give to your community is communication. Communication is the key of success. Communication is the key of learning. If you go to school, you communicate with your teacher, you communicate with your schoolmate, you are learning.
Right.
But if you stay alone, you are not learning. You are listening, you are passing, but you are not learning. You will find many people, they have the knowledge, but they are not communicating the knowledge. It's stay there. You will have the knowledge today, but if you communicate with people, the knowledge will increase. If you have the love today and you don't communicate, the love will vanish. If you have whatever you have and you don't communicate, things will go. Your money is in the bank. You go and you put the money in the bank, you put it in some plan in order to increase that money. So the money is communicating with other money, so they are increasing. So they are communicating with money. Communication is the key for your success, key for a healthy relationship, key for everything you start. When you have a plan, you go to your bosses, you go to your team. We need to do that in our life. We need to do that in our program. So you're communicating. Someone will give you an answer. Someone will give you an idea. Someone will give you an objective. Someone will give you a negative. And when it comes to a decision making, the decision maker on that show will say, we'll go to that way. Why? Because he listens to everyone. He got something the right, and his vision will go. The belief in that man and his power will give him more persistent to succeed. Success. Why the leaders always listen to people? Why the leaders have consultants? Because they need to listen, they need to understand, and they need to scale everything and they put in the right measure. This is what the leaders do.
Right.
However, people or the most scientist people, they are the most listening people and they know how to communicate. They will know this guy, I need to speak nice with him because I know he is a guy that's soft. So because speaking nice to him will give him. This guy is a guy who will need some tough talk because he need a discipline. He needs someone to know that he has authority. So he will obey. So I will talk. That's what the leader, how he will distribute the role, how he will make these people follow. This is the leader will do. And men are leaders in our home. And that's why you need to listen. When your baby come and he bang his leg on the table, he will come and he will cry for you. What you will do as a father, you will go and step down to this level. This table hits you and you will start to hit the table. Damn you, table. It's a stupid thing. But as a leader, you communicate with him, you stop down to his level, so in order to give him peace and safety. So he knows that whatever bad thing to happen to him, you send a message that I'm protecting you, I'm defending you. This is how you are
let me ask you a
communicating.
question. Bro, I mean, people have been here for 9 hours, bro, and they're not sleeping. 9 hours,
Yeah.
bro. Besh coming from a very abusive marriage, and she has Besh being in Saudi, you being different religion, different culture, different everything. Have you ever spoken to? Are you caught up between the bullish ex-husband who has the kids in Kenya? Are you caught up in there? Do you find yourself like standing up to say something, or even maybe speak to him, or you're always in the background?
No, I was always in the background, and this is for a reason. It happened for a reason, for many reasons. At the beginning of the relationship, we don't want to provoke a bully that she is gone from him, so he will go abusive on the kids because he wants to avenge.
Right.
So that's the way. But at the end of the time, he got the information that she is married and she's married to me, and he got even, I don't know how he got our news. So it's okay for me. Right now, if I'm going to confront this man, I don't have a problem to confront him because I know. Let me tell you one thing about abusive people or bully people. They are the most coward people.
That's right.
They hate to be confronted.
And he's a narcissist.
He's
a narcissist and a psychopath.
He's a narcissist, so he will go always behind. He will try to picture himself as a villain. He will go to all her community and start to say, the mother throw the babies on me, the mother the mother blah, 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 blah. He will just talk. And this is the worst thing that he can do. He just talk nonsense. Some people will entertain his nonsense. Some people will not believe in him. Some people will do. People will believe whatever they want to believe. But that's why I'm telling you, what people speak, let them speak. Khalas, if they say are good people or bad people, let them speak. Whatever their mind, let them speak. If it's what matters to you, if they are speaking truth or not, it doesn't matter. If they're speaking lies, so if they say, wallahi, Nelson is a thief, and you are not a thief. So does it bother you? No. Why? You are not a thief. Let them speak. Eventually,
people's opinion.
You will not stop people from talking. You will not stop people from talking. So let the one who talks. Once the nonsense talk and you ignore it, nonsense gone.
That's
but
right.
If you entertain the nonsense, nonsense will grow.
That's right. You don't give it any.
So
Enigma, thank you, man. Enigma nakupenda bure pia.
Yeah, thank you, Habibi. I'm telling you one thing, my brother. Let me tell you. I want to make something or an idea. I want to suggest an idea for you. Maybe you will make a time from your show, and as according to I see on your profile, you're an activist, so you're doing some action. You need to tell people a lesson about communication, or like a half an hour or 1 hour, how we make ourselves better. You make something enhanced, and this will be a talk, so you can have a group of talking with people.
Absolutely.
And they can educate people how to go. Try to read about the culture, your culture. Even your culture, read about it, because you will be amazed about some information that you don't know about your culture that is there. You will know by reading, because you will be meet with people by the books or by whatever they post. So you will know, and you will listen, and you will be able to scale. Then from that, this is where the development starts. If you know your surrounding, if you know the other minds, if you know to appreciate things, and believe me, listen to every idea. How stupid this idea, just listen to it. Because there is some good talk, in everyone's mind, and every talk is valuable for its own cause. I see a teacher that teaches some kids, and they are very brilliant. You know why? Because she always use the best answers to do. When she give a question and some kids start to raise their hand, let me answer, then a kid will answer a wrong answer. Do you know what she will say? She used to say to that kid who give the wrong answer, this is the right answer for a different question.
Right.
You see, she did not motivate him. When they asked Albert Einstein, how many times you take until you got an invention? What Einstein say? He say, if I start to do things for 99 times and I was successful in the 100 time, I will say to myself one thing. I will say, I discovered 99 ways that they don't work.
That's right. True story.
Well, he failed. If we put it on a success and failure scale, he failed 99 times and succeed 1 time. So this is a total failure. His success rate is 1%. But in his way, his success rate is 100%. Why? Because he looked to his failure as a discovery. It's the way that you look to things, it's the way that you're communicating, even with your brain. So try to look to the things different. You make mistakes in your life. Yes, I did make a mistake in my life. So what? I learned from that mistake. It was something blessed. It's a blessing from God that I learned from my mistake. And if your baby, if your son, if your daughter make a mistake, don't be angry. Try to talk. Try to understand why they make a mistake. Don't make them feel that they are disappoint you, because it's a part of progress to learn. And nobody will learn from other people's mistakes. You must learn from your own
mistakes.
And this is how happened. Yes, other people will see, but you cannot see something. Let me tell you, some people will eat fish and it will give them very good things and very good vitamins. Some people will eat fish and it will kill them. So knowledge is the same. Whatever suits you, whatever suit your mindset will not suit others. That's why everybody have his own fingerprint on things. So appreciate everyone around you. Appreciate all your teammates. Give them good talk. After the session, guys, I know that we work hard today. We make a progress. This show will not be. This is something. This something will make the people much more happy to work more, much more good to present more, because if they feel appreciated. If you feel appreciated in your home, you will stay. If you feel appreciated in your life, you will stay. If you feel appreciated in everything, that you will progress. Why people commit a suicide? Because no one appreciated. Unfortunately, one guy write on a piece of paper, I will go to that bridge to commit a suicide, and I will stop getting back home if one guy smile at my face. And unfortunately, he reached the bridge, nobody smiled at his face. See how desperate. He need to feel appreciated, but he did not. So appreciate your life, appreciate your partner, appreciate your friends, appreciate everything. Even the bad guys that came to your life, appreciate their presence, because they teach you something that you don't know it before. They teach you know, some people, when they trust people and people betray that trust, they start not trusting people. No, the problem is not in the trust or you trust. The problem in the other people, he did not appreciate your trust. So it doesn't mean that you stop trusting people. But what they're teaching, it's the mean how to trust people, how to implement that trust, how to give that trust, how to deal with that trust.
Shout out to Creative
So
Johnny. How
you
you doing, please? Thank you for staying around, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, the comments out down here, I can keep on just highlighting some of the comments down here. We have, let me start actually with my sister, Creative Johnny, saying, Abu and Pesh, you're about to be very successful and blessed. Stay together. One thing I can say, I feel like the energy, the moment I say that you guys should stick together, the whole energy changed here. Actually, Pesh is there sleeping, sucking her thumbs. Pesh, say something. You're there with your husband. I mean, first of all, you've made history today on Vote TV, being the first Kenyan Arabic couple on Vote TV. This is history.
So
Pesh, what would you say? Your husband has been talking and dropping knowledge and cooking.
Me don't have so much to say.
Or you sleeping already? You see how you lean
No,
like
no,
this?
no, no, no.
You see how comfortable you are? Okay, go ahead.
I'm not sleeping, but I don't have much to say. Him is a good speaker, so me, I do the listening.
Oh, nice. That's right. You complement each other. Yeah, your husband. I agree. Your husband is a very good speaker. Yeah, Ingrid.
Yeah,
Ingrid, that's right. Ingrid, that's right. Pesh is at her comfort zone. I agree. Absolutely.
No, him is very understanding. Him will not call names. He'll not beat. He'll not argue. He'll not do. He works. What was it said? What can I say? He takes his time.
I'm just gonna put this out there. You are in a very abusive marriage, 10 years. We've seen everything. We've seen the scars of what you went through. When you found Abu, who you're saying is very understanding, he's listening, he takes care of you, how was that feeling?
I was afraid because I know he was just masking from the beginning. I thought he was masking like any other man does.
Wow.
So it took me time to, even sometimes I have relapse and think this man is out to waste me and leave. Sometimes I have this relapse. They keep coming, but he understands.
Because of your experience from the first marriage.
The only, what I can appreciate about me, he knows how to handle me. with my problems, with my everything, with my fears. He knows how to handle. So
What lesson have you learned from this marriage?
that they are good marriages. Not all marriages are bad.
You mean there are good men out there?
Yeah.
For those who say that love is a scam? Because
It's only that we don't know where to get these men, because even for me, even when I was coming to Saudi Arabia, I was very much close. I will never get married. I don't need men. I came to work, look for my living, and I'm back to Kenya and start my small life. I did not ever think that I would ever want to get married again.
And then you found Abu, who's not from your country,
Then
who's
I
not
found,
Kenyan, who's Muslim, you're Christian, and here you are.
and he understands everything. He does not tell me to be a Muslim. He does not force me on anything. He respects my religion, even if there are prayers here on TikTok. I'm into the prayers, everything. And him, he's a Muslim. He does his ways. He goes to the mosque, and everything is moving.
Wow. Listen, I gotta keep on. When I started this live, I said the Christabel Atieno's interview is the best, the most watched interview on Vote TV in 2025. I can guarantee you this is going to be the most watched interview on Vote TV in 2025. You've made history as the first Kenyan Arabic couple in Saudi who are saying, this is my wife, this is my husband. I've never, this is going to be history.
Yeah.
So, and as much as you're out there, you stuck together and, the circumstances which we addressed at the beginning, whatever you're going through, may let God make a way for you to be safe,
Sure.
for Abu to be content. But I know it's not easy because it's 4 years. This is 4
I will
years.
tell you.
Yeah.
I will tell you one thing, my friend. I have a belief. One time, I like to read so many things. One time, I read a small wisdom story, a very wise story. There is a king. He go to his goldsmith, all the people that they make in gold. He said, I need to make a ring with a statement on that ring.
That's right.
So all the people, they need to, and this statement have to be good for anything, for any situation. When I read this statement, I will be happy. And I know that this statement is right.
Yeah.
So the people were getting confused. A very old man came to a goldsmith. He said, I know the statement. You put on a ring. He said, okay. They make the ring and they give the ring to the king, and the king see the ring. And what happened? He was very happy. What's the word say? All this will pass. Good time will pass. Bad time will pass. Sorrow will pass. Love will pass. Everything will pass. So whatever situation we are facing right now, it will pass. No matter how long is the night, the sun always rises.
That's right.
So I'm not worried about what I am in, because as much as I'm standing, as much as I'm happy, as much as I have a good heart, things will pass. Let me tell you, God will not waste a prayer. God will never waste a prayer. God will see you crying and he will appreciate that. But how God works, he will never bless you with whatever you have until you are ready to take.
Say that again.
If he see,
bro, say that again.
God will not give you whatever you deserve until you are ready to get. For example, if you are working in this show for 10 years. And I assume, for example, you started maybe on your 30s. Okay, so God did not give you that ability to start a show in your 20s.
Before that, I was on Al Jazeera before that.
Yeah, God give you something very important in your life
Yes.
that you can handle your own show.
That's right.
But He was preparing you. That's why He opened Al Jazeera for you. He opened these for you in
That's
order
right.
for you to get the learning.
It's
And
a
you
process.
suffered for
Process.
yes,
Yes.
process. Let me tell you, God say in His book, I have 2 ways to bless you. 2 ways to bless you. 2 ways. First way is by your working.
Right.
Second way, by my gift. By God's gift.
The one that He has instilled in you. That's right.
He will just put. So, if you see what Prophet and King Solomon say in his life before he was everything, he make a very beautiful prayer. He said, God, forgive me. And why he say forgive me? Because King Solomon was very fond of horses and he was following horses. So when God was upset, he got the sense. So he bring the horses, he killed the horses, then he make this prayer. He said, God forgive me. And after that, he say, and give.
Yeah, Abu, somebody say, your wife is being given instructions. Pesh, go and make tea. Go and make tea for Abu. Oh man, you can make tea now. You can
He does not take He does not take tea. He smokes.
Coffee.
He only takes coffee in the morning and smokes the whole day.
Okay, got you. Okay,
So-
go ahead. Okay.
King Solomon, when he asked God, God forgive me and give me a power and something you don't give any other, you are the great gifter. You see, he asked God in a way that give me the great gift. When God says Solomon is ready to rule the world, he give him the power to talk to spirits, the power to understand the ants and the animals, and the power to control wind, which no other person have these powers except King Solomon. So God give, and whatever you are earning, even the money that you have in your pocket, it's not from your work. It's God give it to you, but He used the reason that you are working to give it to you. But have you ever considered to ask God, give me? You are the great gifter. God can easily
take that away.
You open the door and you will find a bag of $1 million in front of your porch.
That's right.
And it's easy for him.
That's right. Like this.
But people doesn't understand how we ask from God. Okay, the prophet Zachary, he asked God in 2 ways. One time he was asking God, I'm very old and my woman is old and I need some boy and I need an inheritance. I'm very old. I'm over 90s. I don't know. He was complaining. God gave him a notice that you will have a boy. But when Zachary himself changed the tone with God, he said, God, please gift me with a boy. You are the greatest on making people. You are the creator.
You are the greatest gifter.
So give me the boy.
You are the greatest gifter.
So
yeah.
God directly accepts and he fixed and give him his son John. Okay, and give him his son John. I think Joanna. His name is Joanna. I think I'm not mistaken with that name. Because you see, when you ask God for a blessing, you ask God, you don't complain to God. Tell him, God, I'm tired and I need, and you are not giving. Please listen to me. No. Say, God, I'm appreciating what you're giving to me. But you allow me to be greedy more from you. So, and you are the great gift. Give me.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Sometimes I love focusing on my guest. Then I just happen to see a comment that just makes me cracks up. So if you see me crack up, it's because like now someone just made a statement. Okay. Someone said your ex-girlfriend just came back. I just the ex-wife. Okay, go ahead. This is so
let me tell you
amazing, man.
You don't stop asking for a blessing in your life because you don't want. Look, you have a manager that you relate to?
I manage myself. I'm just happy to be self-independent.
Okay. So you are related to some community that they control this one.
Yeah, but I have a couple of people who run corporate companies, CEOs, and people that we have a network. Yes, I network with them.
So when you talk to these people, you go and talk to them with grace in order to get from them what you want, and you do, and you speak. And when you ask for example, for a fund for your channel, you will go and ask them for a fund. I need like 100,000, 100K, 200K, 300K. You will ask them with a grace with something. But you forgot that you can ask God also. Some people say, well, I need a million.
God is
what is the
God is my philosophy and my belief always is that God is my economy. I don't lean on human beings. I lean on God as my economy, and then he opens those channels. And it happens flawlessly. So it's God first, my economy, and then he always brings, call them divine helpers or divine supporters, who keep this platform afloat. And that is what
exactly. Because you ask from the right person. You ask not person, you ask from the right entity. You ask from him directly.
Yeah, that's right. Absolutely. That's how I move all day.
Mm-hmm. So what I'm saying to you, you move on, you ask people for the help, you ask people for everything in life, you make sure that you get what you want, you make sure what you need to do. You make mistakes, you apologize for that. I make a mistake, maybe I was doing something bad to people, I'm sorry for that, and I don't know exactly what I'm saying, but please forgive me. If they want to forgive me, it's okay. If they don't want to forgive me, I'm ready to redeem myself. If they accept it or not accept it, this is something belong to them, but at least my part is done. Don't stop you or yourself from doing the right thing for yourself or for your people. Make sure whatever you have in your life, it have a blessing. And you understand that God works in 3 ways. With the reason, against the reason, without a reason.
Yeah.
And this is be translated right in Mary, the mother of Jesus. When Mary was with John the Baptist, when he came to her one time, he saw the fruits of the winter, and it was the summer. And one time again, he saw the fruits of the summer in the winter
season.
Because this is how God works against the reasons. Why? Because she was blessed.
Wow.
When she was giving birth, okay, to Jesus, she was sitting in a place and there is nothing that came to her, and he provided food and water, dates and water for her. This is without a reason. And also, if you see the story of Abraham, when he started to tell his people why you are praying for these statues, they put him on the great fire. And he said to the fire, and God said to the fire, be peace and cold on him. And everything was burned on Abraham, but even a single hair from his body wasn't touched. And the beauty of that, you show the wisdom. He said to the fire, God said to the fire, be peaceful and cold. He did not say cold because the fire is hot, because if it was cold, it will be extremely deadly cold. But he said peaceful and cold. This is how God works against the reason. Even the fire was working against her nature, against the reason. Without a reason and a lot of things. Suddenly, someone was blessed because God decided to be blessed. So whatever you are doing in your life, knows that God works in 3 reasons. You will work, you will go take sessions, seminars, education, whatever, and at the end of the day, you will be a mechanic. Suddenly, a small thing will come to your life, twist you to the right direction that you're supposed to go. You prepare all your life.
Yo, hold up. Abu, you need water, bro. We've been here for 9 hours, bro. You need some water. Take a sip of water, bro.
We have. Whatever I'm saying to you.
Creative Dad is saying, please give your husband a kiss and appreciate him. I mean, Amulali. Today is the day. They ain't going nowhere. Do you know people are waking up right now?
Yeah. Anyhow, I'm very happy that I can add things and I can give you an idea. Try to bring people into your show to speak about enhancing the life. Speak about subject, okay? Any subject. For example, make a questionnaire to your followers. Tell them, okay, we need to put 1 hour or half an hour or whatever time you decide to speak about subject that they do. For example, if they want to speak about life progress, if they want to speak about medicine, if they want to speak about something that you put, for example, 3-4 subjects and they choose from it, and you bring a speaker and you start a debate for all people and you will listen. You will find yourself more educated at the end of the session because you will hear from people. You will start to listen to the new generation. The new generation have so much mentality. The way that we are raised on normal things. But right now, everything's super touch, you do. Before we go to the bank to withdraw, now the bank is in our phone. So listen to the new generation because they have also.
If there is one thing that I've been saying, if there's one thing I would like to have more, it's like what's on my screen right now. A man and a woman talking about their marriage and giving people the advice of how to run a marriage. You know why? Because the family is the first ministry, not the marriage. With no marriage, there is no family. And families are being broken every day at record levels. Again, for those who are waking up right now and coming here, we've been here for 9 hours. And for the first time in history, a Kenyan Kadama in Saudi Arabia married to an Arab. A Christian Islamic marriage, 4 years. It has never happened here. I wish people can come here. And the good thing about this conversation is that it has been more than just past situation, Abu situation. What I like about this conversation tonight is the talk about God.
Yeah.
That has been the crown, the cream on the cake. The whole conversation about God and humanity. That is what has been the biggest blessing here. And we have been taking notes and learning. I wish I can have this every day. Now, Abu, on the other hand, I can tell you, today was such a unique day because Vote TV is about helping. We help people every day. People who are in Saudi Arabia and other Gulf countries who are going through oppression, people who are being killed, people who are being raped for my country. If you check my channel, that's what this is all about. So we don't have if we get a time like today was very unique, by the way. But usually if you come here, we are always crying because everyone's talking about his or her problems. And we try to solve them and help them. Feeding the street children, feeding the hungry, rescuing orphans, helping widows. That's what Vote TV is all about. And that's my legacy. I'm a legend. I'm a walking legend. Because every day I wake up in the morning, I'm adding value to humanity. That is what defines this platform, and that's what Vote TV is all about. So let me ask you a quick question. What's your favorite Diamond song? The Pesh said you like Diamond songs. What song do you like from Diamond?
The Tanzanian song.
Whatever song, I'm good with any song.
No, the one you like.
No, Mbosso
Mbosso.
or J Melody.
No, the Mbosso one. What do you sing?
Commercial break.